Forgive me, y'all. I'm so sorry to keep y'all waiting. Please forgive me. Okay? Mother Nature took control today, but I'm here, y'all. I refuse to cancel the live. We are going to do our full 6 day week. So let's go ahead and get it started, y'all. Let's go ahead and get it started. I'm going to finish getting ready while Ronnie is playing Rex today. All right. I hope y'all having a great day. I will get to the comments, y'all, but I want to get right into it. I'm coming. Can't you did it again? I know other way. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. Got my book back so you know I'm finessing. Buy me a pair and go grab me a soda. Spoilers behind me, ain't pulling me over. I stand on all 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was done, they ain't one fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Up with it low, now we need a truck. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plays, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. Hey, 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 hey. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Like I said, y'all. Like I said, y'all. I really just jumped right in. I really just jumped right in just now head first. All right, so y'all, I am gonna get to the comments. I saw that there were several comments before I came in and as I came in, and I want y'all to know I appreciate y'all because that means that you was diligent, you were patient, and you waited, and you didn't have to do that, y'all. Y'all did not have to just wait for me, and I appreciate y'all doing that. I'm so sorry that I had cramps and stuff, y'all, and I went back and forth with myself. I didn't want to cancel the live. So I hit Shamice up and let Shamice know to let y'all know that we still going live and the live will start soon. It will start at around 5 and I appreciate her for that. Thank you, Shamice. Let me get my glasses on so I can see y'all. And we're gonna get it started. We're not gonna waste no time. Replay game. We're gonna jump right into the video as well because y'all have waited long enough. Y'all have waited long enough for me today. So we're going to get right on into it, y'all. Oh, yeah, I can see, y'all. I can see. Shout out to Tyrone, a.k.a. Miss Maria, the notification king and queen of the day. Lauren, thank you so much. Thank you, Shamice, for being in here and letting everybody know what's up. Nadi, thank you so much for coming through, sis. Thank you. Thank you, Joya. Thank you so much. Shantae in the building. Thank you so much, Selby and Big Band Dan. What's up? Y'all up in here. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. All right, so
I'm gonna get right into it. We don't even need to have no announcements right now. Anything I want to let y'all know about, I'll let y'all know about at the end of the live. Okay, let's just get right into it right now. So the last time that we were live, we were looking at the end of the live, y'all. And remember, she had said we kept going back on the part where she said that she thought his organs was hanging out. Remember that? That's what she said. She said his organs were hanging out. She said he was wide open. She said his organs were hanging out. Okay? And I got a problem with that. Hey, Bridget. Bridget, hey girl, thank you for being in the stream. Y'all, if y'all are speaking to me and I don't say nothing right away, I'll look back at the comments. I just want to get right to the video today because for one, I'm behind about an hour. But two, y'all have been waiting on me. So let's just get on right into it, right? So she said that his organs were hanging out, guys. That's what she said. And I got a problem with that. Hey girl, hey Miss Covington, hey girl. Matter of fact, while we live today, I'm gonna text you while we live today so that you have my number. I'm so sorry that cause you gave me your number yesterday. I meant to hit you up, but girl, today was a rough day, girl. I was crampy, girl. And when I made this live, when I scheduled it, it was like 11 something this morning. And I didn't know that later on I was gonna start cramping bad, but yeah, we here. And thank you so much, Miss Covington, for being here and coming through. And I will talk to you soon. You on Dallas time? Oh, okay. So that means that it's what? It's 4 o'clock over there, ain't it? I used to live in Dallas. I think it's 4 o'clock over there. So that means that I'm on time over there, ain't it?
Alcohol passes in a similar way from a pregnant mother's bloodstream via the placenta into the amniotic fluid that surrounds and protects the fetus. Alcohol is toxic to the fetal body, particularly its brain. As the fetus has not yet developed a fully functional liver, it only has a very limited capacity to break down alcohol. Fetal development involves many delicate processes. The fertilized egg divides to derive stem cells, which develop into the many different cells that make up the body. In a process called cellular migration, these cells move from one place in the embryonic fetus to another. Alcohol both disturbs how individual cells function and affects their migration during fetal development. Furthermore, development of a fetus involves the complex procedure of gene activation. Studies suggest prenatal alcohol exposure can disrupt this process. Did soon after drinking. Alcohol passes in a similar way from a pregnant mother's bloodstream via the placenta into the amniotic fluid that surrounds and protects.
All right, what we just heard just now is important. The reason why I keep playing it is because it is very important. Yes, girl. Hey, y'all. Hey, Sissy Parker. Hey. I'm glad you're here. So the reason why I keep playing that part, y'all, is because I want y'all to know what happened. I don't want it to be a question if, you know, the picture that I showed y'all and the people who got the picture, I know that y'all recognize that that is not just a mere hernia. I know that y'all recognize that it is so disproportionate to what it's supposed to be down there. And the word hernia was used as to smooth it over. Somebody said, oh no, it's just a hernia. And it was not a hernia. And just like everything else, she exposed the truth herself. Just like all narcissists do. They love when they can tell you the trick that they're running and then try to go around it. Pay attention to that. If you know someone that is a narcissist or you dealt with a narcissist, think back on the things that they have done. Think back on the things they said around those times, because they will always let you know whether it's on purpose or whether it's not on purpose. Okay? They will always tell you there is no fun unless you know a little bit of what they have done. It's no fun for them. They will always find a way to let you know. So, with that being said, we already have seen the labor, and we going to the after the labor. Hold on, I want to show y'all one more video though. So hold on 1 second. And also with that hernia that the baby has to deal with, unfortunately, with that hernia that the baby has to deal with, there was other things that happened as well. Okay, Sylvie, I will do that, and I'm glad I highlighted it because I'm gonna go back and watch this part so that I can remember what you said. It's very good for cramps and will stop cramping. Thank you. Perfect. That's what's up. I'm definitely gonna go and do that. Definitely. But you know what else is helping me with my cramps? Y'all know what else is helping me? Because it's literally helping me right now. Y'all know what else? Y'all. Y'all. Sometimes when I don't feel good, like today, and it was just hard for me to just get in the office and get to the computer. Once I came into the room and I seen y'all, I instantly started feeling more alive, more better, more energy. And I love that. And I appreciate y'all for that. I really, really do. I'm still cramping, but it's more bearable. It's more bearable with y'all. I promise you it is. All right, I just put that up there because I want to go to another part, y'all. Hold on.
Alcohol passes in a similar way.
Okay, no, that's the other one. I want y'all to see the other one too. I want y'all to hear this one.
Alcohol used during pregnancy is the leading known and preventable cause of intellectual disabilities and birth defects in the United States. To prevent FASD, mothers should not drink any alcohol while pregnant. The effects of alcohol on the fetus begin long before most women realize that they're pregnant. There is no known safe amount of alcohol or safe time to drink during pregnancy. If you or someone you know are drinking alcohol while pregnant, stopping at any time during pregnancy will be beneficial to the unborn child. According to the Institute of Medicine, of all substances of abuse, including heroin, cocaine, and marijuana, alcohol produces by far the most serious neurobehavioral effects on the fetus. The effects of FASD can be reduced by observing protective factors, such as getting a diagnosis before 6 years of age, providing a loving and nurturing home environment free of abuse, and enrolling children in specialized services.
Did y'all hear that? This is for the people who think that, oh, y'all wrong. Y'all want her kids to go to CPS. CPS ain't the people who keep the baby once they remove the baby from the home. Yeah, they don't do that. They don't keep the baby. The baby goes to a foster care or group home, and sometimes at those places it can be more dangerous than being in the actual home. But two things: when a baby is a baby, the baby is more susceptible to being able to get adopted because the baby is so young. The baby could get adopted by a wonderful, loving family who wants to, have a baby and would just understand how much of a blessing that Junior is to this world. That's one. Two, I'm not saying that I want the baby to go to CPS because I understand how dangerous that could be as well. I am saying that I want the baby to be in safety. So when we prayed and we said we're going to pray at 10 p.m., and if you go look on the community wall, I was serious about that because I was reminding people after the fact. If you go run the live back and you see what I said when I said that we were going to pray that Junior was in a safe place, a loving environment that he can thrive in and where he receives love almost like his family. Because I do understand that Just because someone is taking care of a child don't mean that they're nurturing the child. And it's important to feel nurtured. It's important to feel that family love, like you with somebody that's gonna lay down their life for you. So that's something that we all wanted the baby to have. After we said that prayer, something happened, y'all. And what happened was Ronnie came out of the blue. After we said that prayer, Ronnie came out of the blue. We ain't heard from Ronnie in months. Okay, we ain't heard from him in months. And when we saw him on live, we saw him walking around in the with his friends or whatever on live, and he didn't mention nothing. So what did we say? We about to give up on Ronnie now, cause he going live and he ain't said nothing about that baby. We about to give up on Ronnie. Remember, that's what we said, and with the prayer that we prayed, right? Ronnie came out and he did said one of his things and then said, if you know, you know. So he talking to the people who understood what he said the first time he said, if you know, you know. Because he said, if you know, you know, when he had on that black hoodie and that black mask. He said, if you know, you know then. So when he said it's going to take some time, and he said, if you know, you know, I knew. You know what I'm saying? I knew. So I'm praying that I did see, shout out to Captain for Lights, because I did see I am subscribed to her, and I saw something pop up. I'm gonna go check for and make sure, but I saw something pop up that said something about Ronnie. I'm gonna go look while we're watching this to see. But if it is hey St. Hudson, hey girl, how you doing, sis? I'm glad you're here. If it is a update on that, we will go and look at it. But I just want y'all to see these things, okay? Getting a diagnosis before 6 years of age, that's important. Providing a loving and nurturing home, that's important. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. I'm feeling better just as you know, as we go. I'm feeling a lot better. So I really appreciate y'all. Okay, yes, we posted a new video this morning. Well, we're gonna go look at that, girl. We're gonna go look at that. I'm so glad y'all up in the building. My girl Nadia up in the building with us today. St. Hudson in the building today. We're going in today, y'all. We're gonna have a great stream today. So, yes, y'all. So these things are important. Enrolling children in specialized services. Now, it is important that you catch these things early so that you can help the baby in the best way possible. All right. So, Krishan is not the only woman in the world who drank while she was pregnant, right? And we want this video to go as far as possible. Okay. If you are a woman and you're watching this video and you drank while you were pregnant and your baby didn't have any issues at all whatsoever that you know of, then God bless you. You happen to just have a miracle. The baby came the way the baby came, and that's a blessing that the baby doesn't have any issues that you know of, which I hope that you fully check for. But if you did have a baby that does have issues and you know you drank while you was pregnant, the best thing that you can do is get the baby help. The best thing that you can do is to at least provide these things for the baby. A diagnosis before 6 years of age. That's important. Providing a loving and nurturing home. His environment within the body of a woman that is drinking while she's pregnant does not feel loving or nurturing. It feels like abuse. And the baby doesn't even understand what abuse is yet. But just imagine, it would feel like torture. Just imagine somebody strapping you down and making you drink liquor all day, every day. And then not only that, but we got liver to clean our blood. But the baby did not have a liver the entire 9 months she was within Krishan's body. There's months and trimesters where those things develop. And if that is not happening and the blood is not being filtered, Remember what I told y'all about cellular migration, okay? Y'all know that our body is made up of cells. So it is important that certain things are not obstructed while the baby is being developed. I'm not coming down and beating up on people who have made a mistake while they're pregnant or who drank while they're pregnant and something went on with the baby. But the least you can do is stand up and make sure that other women know not to do that. You know what I'm saying? The least you can do is stand up and do what you can to give back to your community and help children who have been through that, whether yours were affected or not. Because even if the baby came out perfectly fine and appears to be perfectly fine, it still affected the baby. It still was not a pleasant process. It wasn't pleasant. Think about it. Anything that has ever happened to you that you didn't go and do yourself, was that a pleasant experience? When human nature happened to me today, it was not a pleasant experience. So just imagine something happening to you that's not human nature. It's not a pleasant experience. So the least that I feel that Chrisean could have done was start trying to provide these things for him. A loving, nurturing environment. Y'all know what happened after she had the baby. And we're going to go through and look at some of those things as well. And I'm going to come back to this. Because I see that there's some people, most of us get it. And we're on the same page in this live. But the people that we're trying to push this video out to might have some resistance if they drank while they were pregnant, or if they think that we just coming down on Chrisean. So we're going to take the title and the name away, because apparently people worship in the name. So I'm going to go back to like my auntie Sugar say, in general, okay? In general, these things were not provided once the baby came here. Now, if I was a CPS worker and I knew that the baby had this type of hernia, and I refer back to the video, back to the picture that I have sent everyone. Hey, April. And thank you, sis. And I refer back to the picture that I sent to everyone. If you already know that the baby is going through that and you see that the mother is not providing these specific things, there's most definitely going to be a case on her if I was a CPS worker. So it didn't matter whether she was going to jail or not. Hey, Texas Hold'em, my member, Texas Hold'em. What's up? What's up, Texas Hold'em? Y'all, don't forget while it's on my mind, don't forget to email me the word Zoom to my email. I don't want to rush the Zoom, so that's why I didn't do it last week, because I know a lot of people want to be in the first ever Zoom. So that's my email address right there, y'all. Email me the word Zoom so that I can send you the code when we do the Zoom. I did not set the time yet because I know that other people want to do it. So I'm aiming for Thursday. That's what I'm aiming for. So I'm gonna be checking my email, and when I see that, I'm gonna write it down so that I know to send you the code. But I think that's the best way to do it right now, is to just email me to kinglexisbecoming@gmail.com, the word Zoom. Okay. Now, and I'm gonna be in the comments, y'all. I'm gonna come back to the comments. But y'all know I had y'all waiting, so I really want to just get right into it. Now, I'm going to finish playing this, and then we're going to go to where we left off yesterday.
Where they can get one-on-one support. Given the brain damage associated with FASD, the parenting strategy that is most effective is one that is FASD informed. Instead of incentive-based. Alcohol use during pregnancy is the leading known and preventable cause of intellectual disabilities and birth defects in the United States. To prevent FASD, mothers should not drink any alcohol while pregnant. The effects of alcohol on the fetus begin long before most women realize that they're pregnant. There is no known safe amount of alcohol or safe time to drink during pregnancy. If you or someone you know are drinking alcohol while pregnant, stopping at any time during pregnancy will be beneficial to the unborn child. According to the Institute of Medicine, of all substances of abuse, including heroin, cocaine, and marijuana, alcohol produces by far the most serious neurobehavioral.
Now, y'all, this is important. This is for, like St. Hudson said, the haters. Each one teach one. And I just realized what movie that came from, and it totally applies to this message that we're doing today. Because Precious didn't ask to be here either. She went through a whole lot. Now imagine going through all that also in the womb before you even get here, and you can't even decipher what's happening to you. Y'all, that got to be a horrible feeling. Especially when you don't have no liver. We got to think about this. When you drink, and put a 1 in the chat if you understand what I'm saying when I say this. I ain't said it yet. I'm about to say it now. Okay? But I want to understand. I want to know if y'all understand. Y'all, if you drink, especially when I was younger and I would drink, right? And we would be partying all night. The next morning when we woke up, sometimes we would have something called a hangover. Sometimes we would be sick and feel sick. Have you ever had a horrible hangover? Have you ever woke up and you were so nauseous and so sick that you were still throwing up even though you stopped drinking last night and you went to sleep and you wake up and you're like, I ain't doing nothing today. My day is done. Because I don't feel good at all. Imagine that's how we felt with a liver to clean our blood. Imagine feeling like that, and there is no system within your body that is able to filtrate that feeling that you got. Krishan has a liver. She had a liver when she was drinking at a time when the baby didn't even yet have a liver. You see what I'm saying? So the baby's even more susceptible to issues with his cells. Also, alcohol produces the most serious neurobehavioral effects. That is important. This man just named something with an H. He just named something with a C. He just named something with... He named every drug out there. And he said that alcohol is, he said, by far. He didn't say alcohol is the most. He said by far the worst. That's important. We about to get to the other part.
Behavioral effects on the fetus. The effects of FASD can be reduced by observing protective factors, such as getting a diagnosis before 6 years of age, providing a
getting a diagnosis before 6 years of age,
loving and nurturing home environment free of abuse, and enrolling children in specialized services where they can get one-on-one support. Given the brain damage associated with FASD, the parenting strategy that is most effective is one that is FASD informed. Instead of incentive-based alcohol use during pregnancy.
Now it's time to go to the video, y'all. Now it's time to go to the video. This is after the baby was born. This is after the baby was born. Thank y'all so much for participating. Y'all don't forget to put the ones in the chat every 60 to 30 seconds because we want to push this video out. If you in here right now, please hit the like button. Check and make sure you are subscribed to the channel and that you hit the like button. Welcome to Becoming Family.
Hi, cutie pie. You turn the light on? I don't think he can see me.
He said, hold up. Did she say, can you turn the light on? I don't think he can see. Did y'all hear that? We're going to pay attention to everything. I actually kind of want to rewind it for them 37 seconds because that's the type of mood I'm in. We catching every word. Krishan herself said it was okay to drink and smoke. Boom. Boom, sis. Tell it. And they are leaving that out while telling the public not to watch other pages. Exactly. I'm so glad you said that, sis. I'm so glad you said that. You know, I really am. Hold on. I'm so glad that you said that, sis. I'm so happy.
They all like that. You know you can smoke and drink while you
We gonna back up what we say over
Did you
here.
hear that?
If
Hold
we
on, let me
say
play
it,
again. Let me play again.
we got receipts.
They all like that. You know you can smoke
We
and
got
drink while you
receipts.
pregnant. I know a lot of people don't do it. They do it if they don't know that.
You like you smoking
I
drink?
the comments like and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Stop harming me.
So what?
Stop
So
harming me.
what?
And then 3.
Dead the pregnancy. Yeah, dead it. Just dead it. For real, dead the pregnancy.
You see me dead it.
That is crazy.
And then they said dead it. Then they said dead it at the end. Ooh, did y'all feel that? That gave me goosebumps. If we say it over here, we got receipts, honey. We ain't just saying it. We don't do that. I take no pleasure in making up. I have no pleasure in that. I'm not good with that. I'm good with being real. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with that. I'm good with just being real. So, with that being said, shout out to St. Hudson. We're going to run that back one more time. Run it back one more time. Because they telling people to what, sis? Let me pull that back up. They telling people to what? Krishan herself said it was okay to drink and smoke. Boom. And they are leaving that out. Of course they are. While telling the public not to watch other pages. I wonder what pages they telling the public not to watch. They telling the public not to watch Becoming Family. They telling the public not to watch Naughty Love, Disciple of God. Ayla, what are they telling the public not to watch us for? If she wasn't wrong, then why does it matter what they watch? Why? I dare not tell anybody what to watch on YouTube. And I dare somebody to tell me what I'm going to watch. What? If somebody telling you who and what you going to watch, child, you need to check. You might be in a cult, honey. Because that's crazy. I don't think, I'm trying to make sense of it. I can't see myself saying don't watch such and such channel unless that person is lying on me. And even then, I still can't see myself saying don't watch his channel or her channel. I can't see myself saying that. You know what I'm saying? I actually I probably wouldn't say it because I would want to see who really rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? I would want to see, okay, if you're going over there, they lying and they this, that, and the third, and you still going over there, stay over there. But this is facts. These are facts. Nobody's lying on anybody. Nobody's slandering anybody. Nobody's defaming anybody. Defamation is things that are not proven to be true. That's why I can say things with my chest over here. Because I'm not going to say it with my chest unless I know it's true. Unless I know it's a fact. You got to show me. I love y'all. You got to show me. They can't blackball nothing. You hear me? They can't blackball nothing because they are not God. But I know what you mean. But they are not God.
You know you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know people don't do it.
Yeah, the blackball that.
Hold on, let me.
They need to blackball that.
In my eyes.
They all like that. You know you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know a lot of people don't do it. They do it if they don't know that. I'm sorry, I keep saying
blackball
the comments like and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Stop calming me. Stop calming me. Stop calming me. And then 3.
Dead the pregnancy. Yeah, dead it. Just dead it. For real, dead the pregnancy.
You see me
dead.
That is crazy.
Like,
she said, you see me dead in it. Y'all better pay attention. Y'all know how y'all know what we just saw when she said dead it, just dead it. And then Krishan got up and said, you see me deading it. We did see her deading it. But God said he didn't want that to be so. You can drink all you want to. He's still coming. That's what God said. That's what the Most High said. That's what I seen. That's what it seemed like to me. The Most High said, I don't care what you do. He coming. He coming. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. And I'm sorry that that you have to even feel that way, but I feel that it is necessary for y'all to know the truth. And they only saying don't watch this person, don't watch that person. They only saying that because the truth is coming out. And that reminds me of the people, because I'm still not done with them. With all the people who were saying it ain't true. It ain't true. She didn't hit James. And she just got sentenced for it last week. I'm not done with them. I'm still gonna talk about that some more. Because y'all ain't gonna be loud and wrong. And then when the truth come out, you want to put out, oh yeah, well, she just got sentenced for it. All right, y'all. See you later. No. We gonna pull up what you said before and what you said now. Because I'm gonna show y'all how people do. I'm gonna show y'all the hypocrisy. And people ought to be ashamed that they still sitting up here capping for this girl. They ought to be shamed. Now we're gonna run it back from the very beginning. Let's ride, y'all. Let's ride. Let's go.
Nyama.
Yeah. So look, every time he get up, right, he don't cry. He just look at me. Hi. Hi, cutie pie. Turn the light on. I don't think he can see me.
Can you cut the light? Can you cut the light on?
What was that?
Can you turn the light on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, I'm just...
Yeah, the shit don't work.
They said get rid of the word accountability. Oh, Texas, hold on. We're going to talk about that because I need you to tell me where that was said at. Because that's the type of stuff that I just really got to look like, what? What? Get rid of the word accountability. Ooh, Lord. Lord. It was written, boy. It was written that it would be like this, wasn't it?
This overhead one?
Yes.
Why is he so weird like this? He's so cool. He's so smart.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Why is she so weird like this? Y'all, she said, why is she so weird like this? And she remembered that the camera was on. Y'all see now why my spirit told me to run it back to the beginning? Y'all see now? Do y'all realize she just said, why is he so weird like this? And she looked up inside the camera and said, he's so cool, he's so smart. Did I not tell y'all the other day that she had to be pep talked to even hold her baby? And then boom, after I said that, after I told y'all that was my feeling. Plus, I want y'all to know that when I go to sleep at night, I dream. I have dreams, y'all, when I go to sleep at night. And it'd be so crazy because, your subconscious is still going even when you sleep. So sometimes I feel like it's my subconscious because of the things that I talk about. I actually I care about. That's why you see some people coming in here talking about Diamond and Tiana Bradley and stuff like that, because I talk about things that I actually care about. I don't just talk just to be talking. So when I go to sleep, I dream. And sometimes I dream about things with myself. Sometimes I dream about things that I'm talking about. I dream about Junior. And I just saw that she didn't even want to hold him. When he first came out, I told y'all this on the other live. So this can all be ran back. I might do like Lovely T and go show y'all the other video. Because y'all know Lovely T will do that in a minute. She'll go pull the video from last year and show y'all she been saying this. I might just do that. because I said that she was disgusted by her own baby, and that broke my heart. I just felt it, y'all. I just knew it. And then the context clues were, she said that, oh, she wanted to hold him so bad. If you wanted to hold your baby, you would have held your baby. But you know what you did tell me by saying you wanted to hold him so bad? Is that you didn't hold him. That's what you told me. You might be fooling these other children, but that's why they got elders. And I'm gonna bring it out. I'm not gonna let you be weak. Yeah, you're right. Your mind that's telling you something is wrong is right. Like Young Thug said, whatever you think, you're right, motherfucker. You're right. Whatever that gut feeling is, that's what he's basically saying. Whatever your gut feeling is, believe it. Trust it. Trust yourself. I respect real people like that want to lead people the right way. We're going to talk about that on another video. But trust yourself, y'all. We've been taught to lie to ourselves. And it really sucks. Because y'all not like the people who are following Chrisean, you know, they have been taught to lie to themselves, but we have too. We just waking up. You know what I'm saying? We questioning things. And we happen to find each other, all of us, that knew something wasn't right. Exactly, Susan. You see what I'm saying? We all knew. Yet let them tell it. She taking accountability because she's in jail. She forced to take it, ain't it? They trying to push it that either she was set up or she turned herself in. The narratives versus the truth. They'll stay in denial. That is very true, sis. I love Lovely T too. Ooh! I know. I love Lovely T too. I've been watching her since, yes, I believe it was 2015 when I was watching her. 2015 or 16. I don't remember. You know what? I'm going to tell you. I've been watching her ever since Tamar Braxton got fired from that talk show, The Real. That's how long I've been watching Lovely T. Ever since Tamar Braxton got fired from The Real. I don't know who this is, what number this is. I ain't answering the phone while I'm live either. Y'all done waited on me and all that. I ain't gonna answer the phone right now. It's at the business hours, so whoever it is, probably personal, and I'll call them back. But I ain't gonna lie, Lovely T be having those receipts. Exactly. So look, y'all, we just caught something. I'm about to get back to the video now, but we just caught something. I'm so disgusted and heartbroken by some of these content creators. They have compromised their whole integrity. Boom. Complete hypocrites. Exactly. Now get a load of this, y'all. Get a load of this. We wouldn't be bringing babies into... Exactly. We shouldn't be bringing babies into hell. Yeah. I understand that. Because we are all in hell on earth. But it's even worse to bring your baby into this world and not be protective, not try to provide a great environment for them, not care about none of that. That really sucks. Where is Elon? How about prevention? All right, so I'm about to play this part again because I want y'all to hear this part.
This overhead one?
Yes.
Why is he so weird like this? He's so cool. He's so smart.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
All right.
Make sure you can see his face. Right.
Hi, Chrisean.
Look.
I swear people need to be trying to play with me like that. Like, right, you have this.
Y'all, I want y'all to pay attention to what she gonna say. Please pay attention to what she gonna say. Because guess what? This is going to... Okay, I'm gonna let y'all talk about that in the chat because I want to stay focused on this. But yes, y'all having a great conversation. I'm looking and I'll chime in every now and then, okay? But yes, anybody who wanna send a $3 monthly donation or any donation, you can donate $King Lexus on Cash App if you would like to send your donation today. Shout out to the lady, y'all. Let me tell y'all something real quick. I know Replay Gang, I'm gonna get to it, but when somebody donates to me, I have to highlight it, y'all. I have to. So I need to talk about this. And it did not say anonymous. Let me make sure. I got a donation from a Replay Gang watcher, which I always, that means just so much to me. When the Replay Gang donate, y'all, man, it's a beautiful thing. It means so much to me when the Replay Gang donate. Oh, and another Replay Gang donated today at around 3. It don't say anonymous. It don't say anonymous. So I'm going to say thank you to Antonio. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now, let me make sure that this one does not say anonymous. Okay? It don't say anonymous. Thank you, Monique. Shout out to Monique. Monique, thank you so much. Y'all, let me tell y'all what Monique did. She sent me the money for the StreamYard. And so now I don't got to worry about it next month because we paid for the StreamYard on the 4th of this month and it's due on the 4th coming soon. And shout out to Monique. We ain't got to worry about that bill because Monique sent the money for it. And I just want you to know, Monique, I thank you and I appreciate you. I really do. That's one less thing that we ain't got to worry about. So we still streaming. We still streaming for the next 45 days or 40 because I think it's 10 days from now. But yes, we still streaming. Okay, I ain't y'all pay attention. I'm going back to the video. Shout out to everybody in the chat, Princess, Tiny, Miller, Shamice, Shane Hudson, Susan. All right. And when y'all come in, what I do want to say to y'all is when y'all come in, y'all might want to watch a little bit before you comment. Cause I love y'all and I don't want to come off rude. You know what I'm saying? So just try to watch a little bit when you come in before you say what you're gonna say, because you might be wrong. And that's why we gotta, watch what we say because we don't wanna be like we don't want to put the cart before the horse and then we don't. Just watch a little bit longer before you say something. Now, I'm running it back for a reason. Anybody in the chat know why I'm running it back? Put it in the comments if you know what was said just now that made me run this back. What was said that made me pause this video and run it back to what I'm about to show y'all right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you for being here.
Cry? You just look at me. Hi.
Matter of fact, I'm going to run it all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah, so look. Every time he get up, right, he don't
look
cry.
At the screen.
He just look at me. Hi. Hi, cutie pie. You turn the light on? I don't think he can see me.
That was the first reason. Can you turn the light on? I don't think you can see. And see the way that we be in here and time go by and we might be on the video also is because somebody like Susan who just said, I don't know how to say anything to you. Usually I see the app on the channel. So somebody, can y'all help Susan? If y'all have the link, if anybody has the link to the Cash App, can y'all please put it in the chat for Susan and other people like Susan who want to send, but they don't know where to send it or how to send it. It's scrolling, the Cash App itself is scrolling at the bottom of the page, right? And okay, Susan, I will get you the link. Stay with us, Susan. I'll get you the link before the end of the video. But I got something that I'm in the middle of right now. So just give me a minute, okay? Just give me 1 second, and I'm going to get to you. Stay right there, Susan. Stay right there. I got you. She just said, can you turn the light on? I don't think he can see. Can you turn the light on? I don't think he can see. I think he's been in the world for about less than 24 hours right now. Okay? If you're a mom, you know why I just said that. Also, listen.
Oh, you cut the light. Can you cut the light on?
What was that?
Can you turn the light on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, the shit don't work.
This overhead one?
Yes.
Why is he so weird like this?
Why is he so weird like this? So, for our sister Princess, I know that you probably came in and you probably saying it's 45 minutes and we're watching the clip. Yes, we are watching the clip, sis. I started playing it, but then I had paused it. And then while I'm pausing it, I'm in and out the comments, right? So with me pausing it and being in and out the comments, sometimes I stopped it and I address something in the comments because they here with me, you know, and talking to me. But also, I might run it back because people might miss what I'm telling y'all, which is that she thought her baby looked like an alien. His organs was hanging out. She just asked the doctor again, why is he so weird like this? And then she gonna look and notice he got the camera. She's not looking at the doctor. She's looking at him. There's somebody who done got used to being around the camera and peeping the camera, but they still slipping up. Why is he so weird like this? Somebody get that timestamp for me at 53 seconds. Why is he so weird like this? And now she's about to say something nice about him because she just looked up and realized that the camera is on. I submit to you the idea that when she had her baby and his organs was hanging out, not only did she not want to touch him before he came out, not only did she keep telling her sister, don't put the camera on him, don't put the camera on him when he come out. Because we're going to go back to that too for Chanel. How Krishan was like, oh, Jesus. How she clearly did not want the baby to come out. Y'all got to remember also that I am here to prove to y'all that she never wanted the baby to even make it this far. Because that's one of the reasons why I was so nervous with Junior being in her possession and alone. And while Blueface was locked up. Somebody who was going to tell the truth about what she's doing is now locked up. So therefore, that's like CPS being there and then leaving. And she's free to do other things that she wouldn't do if he had eyes on her because she know that he would tell somebody. Because he don't believe in abusing kids, which is why he didn't let her drink while she was pregnant. That's why they got into arguments all the time. And she left to go be with March and Janet and DJ Sky Days because they let her drink while she was pregnant. They smoked with her while she was pregnant. They was around her when DJ Academics was on live with her while she was smoking and drinking pregnant. But everybody wanted to put it on Blue. And he was the one trying to let us know what was going on. The same way he let us know what was going on with that hernia. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not a hernia, is it? Everybody who's seen that picture. Is it a hernia or is it a deformity? It's due to cellular migration from her drinking while she was pregnant. We don't watch. This is our third or fourth clip, sis, that we don't watch. So just hang in there. Okay? You said what organs are hanging out? Hold on. Just hang in there. Hold on, okay? Remember that. What organs are hanging out? That's what she said.
He's so cool. He's so smart.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Hi.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Pay attention. I ain't gonna stop it no more. But y'all gotta pay attention too and catch it.
Oh, damn, I'm just.
Right, yeah, the shit don't work.
This overhead one?
Yes.
Why is he so weird like this? He's so cool. He's so smart.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Got you
All
right.
right.
Make sure you can see it. Right.
She just snapped on the video. Just stopped. Y'all gotta catch it. The video just stopped. You know why? Because she just snapped on him. Something was said or done that she didn't want. Y'all didn't notice that clip change? Y'all didn't notice that? Exactly, Susan. Thank you. Y'all stay with me. The real ones, y'all stay with me. Y'all stay with me and keep talking to me. It's going to be people who come through here who don't see our vision. It's going to be people who come through here who don't understand right offhand. And it's okay that y'all don't get it right offhand. I ask that you just stick around and maybe you'll see what we're doing over here. But this is actually the third clip that we have played today. So let's keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate all of y'all. Lee, thank you for being here. I actually want to pull you up, Lee, on the panel, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. If you up to it, I'll do that tomorrow.
Darn. I swear people need to try and play with me like that. Like. So Krishan is
Right.
Hi,
Look.
He's so cool. He's so smart.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Right.
Watch this. Clip. You see that?
Make sure you can see it. Right.
You seen that? And now he's covering the baby saying, I'll make sure you didn't see his face, bruh. You saw the look she gave him? Did you see that clip? I'm going to do it one more time and then we got to keep it playing because I know there's some people who want me to just play it. But y'all, I'm just trying to make sure y'all catch everything because apparently nobody did 10 months ago or 9 months ago. Nobody called it before. Right? So I got to slow walk the people in the back, you know? But I understand. We're going to keep it moving.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Make sure you can see it.
You
Right.
seen that clip? You seen that? Boom. And then you see her looking at him like she just snapped on him. And now he's saying, I'm going to make sure he's good. I'm going to make sure that nobody see his face. That's not what he was hiding. He was hiding the organs that baby girl said what organs was hanging out. And also, the person who asked me what organs were hanging out, I'm pretty sure you probably haven't seen the picture. Because if you would have saw the picture, then you probably wouldn't be asking me that. So if you don't mind, somebody put my Instagram in the chat right now so that Lovely Realist 8220 can get the picture and see the deformity so that you can know. I want you to be up to date. I want you to be caught up. Everything I tell you right now today is based on that. It's based on what she said. All right? I would not talk about nothing this delicate if I didn't have facts. So if you want to know what organs were hanging out, I will let you know, and I will also let you see. Okay? Now I gotta let this play. I wanted y'all to just catch that part right there where he had to cover it up because the camera gonna clip a whole lot. Yes, Susan, she did. Thank you.
Hi, Krishan. I swear people need to try and play with me like that. Like. So Krishan is a healthy boy. He got big feet, big hands. So that means he's gonna be.
So Krishan is a healthy boy. Did y'all believe that? And what did I tell y'all? I said you gotta watch with her because the first thing that she say is usually the lie. That's why I'm playing this several times, y'all, because it's lies being told. It's lies being told.
Tall.
Definitely gonna be tall. Basketball player, maybe.
For sure, basketball player.
A basketball player. You're going to be tall, a basketball player. Y'all pay attention. People play on these cameras a lot. But if you watch close enough, you can kind of see what's going on off of the camera. if you pay close enough attention. You can't rush through it.
No, football player.
Football, yeah, football. He gonna play sports though.
A quarterback.
A quarterback. A quarterback. A quarterback. He gonna be a basketball player. I guess Ronnie was the one who played basketball. Cause she switched it over to football real quick. She gonna try to force it. Y'all pay attention. Y'all pay attention. Cause there's mothers like this all over the country, all over the world. You gotta think about what you know now and what you see here. Because what you saw here don't equate to what you now know. It don't equate, y'all. It don't equate to the truth. Just because somebody on the camera kissing their baby like they love their baby. When them cameras ain't on, y'all better pay attention. When them cameras ain't on, what's going on when them cameras ain't on? What's going on when them cameras ain't on? Now, the people who I sent the picture to, do y'all now understand why people was doing this? Do y'all now understand that it's not just a full diaper? If you saw the picture, you know what I'm talking about. And I need ones in the chat. I need ones in the chat right now because you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention. Because when the cameras ain't on, what's going on when the cameras ain't on?
And he smelled good. But he still got my blood on him.
He's still fresh.
That's a lie. He smelled good, but he still got my blood on him. So the fact that she said he smelled good makes me feel like he doesn't smell good to her. But mind you, I love the way babies smell. Babies do smell really, really good. But it's just this little smell. Y'all know that baby smell. But everything she says in this video is a lie. That's what I truly believe. Everything that she tried to say good, y'all got to also remember, we are now going live because Nicki Minaj shouted out Junior. Y'all have to have everything in context. Y'all would not be getting this video right here. Y'all would not be getting if Nicki Minaj herself did not shout out Krishan's baby. Krishan did not want this, to be doing this. She was disgusted. The camera went off for a reason. And if we pay close enough attention, we can see the things that she was saying and doing off camera because she's trying to cover them up now. He smelled good, but he still got my blood on him. Does your blood stink? Do you stink? Are you saying he smell like you? Are you trying to say it smells good because you don't want the camera to know that y'all stink? Yeah, I just don't understand that. You know damn well he ain't still got your blood on him. He still got your smell on him. Is that what you're saying? Shamish, you know, I'm just wondering. You know, I get real deep with it, sis. You know, I'm just curious. You know what I'm saying? I'm just curious. Okay. As a NICU nurse, if organs are hanging out, the baby would have been in the NICU. Yes. Also, an inguinal hernia does not happen as a result of drinking. It can happen to perfectly healthy couples. Okay. How big is usually an inguinal hernia? Matter of fact, nurse, I'm about to drop the link. Only for the nurse, y'all. Do not come up here if you are not Nurse Lovely Realist 820, 8220. Do not hit the link if you are not Lovely Realist Nurse. Nurse. Is it RN or NA or which one? LPN, CNA? Which one is it? Is it a RN or, because you know, everybody, you know, which nurse are you? Every case is different at being born. Well, I know that since you're a nurse, I know that you are very, very tech savvy, you know. So why don't you just come on in and let's have a conversation with the nurse? A BSN. Yes. Come on, sis. Come on up. We definitely want to talk to you. We definitely want to talk to you, girl. That's what's up. I definitely want to talk to you, sis. Come on in. Come on in. I know you a BSN, so I know you very good at, you know, um, you know, you can hit the link. You know what I'm saying? I know you way more tech savvy than the rest of us, so you can hit the link, right? Come on in, girl. We got a nurse in the building, y'all. I am so excited. I am so excited. I got so many questions. Yes, thankfully. Nurse Realist 8220. Are you gonna hit the link, sis? Yes, they are, Susan. We're gonna get back to it. Everybody who is like who want the live to just I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all know me. Y'all know me, y'all know your girl. Hang in there. Susan is right. Susan is 100% right. That's what I was gonna get to next. So Susan, let me highlight this because this is what track I was on. But then we got a nurse that came in the building, y'all. This is important. We need to talk to the nurse. She knows a lot of stuff. And she a BSN. Not just an RN. She a BSN. So we definitely want to talk to her. Perfect. We got the nurse on the line, y'all. We got the nurse on the line. Nurse, I just need you to turn your camera on, but I will not add you to the stream until you turn it back off. But that's what I require everybody to do that comes up here. I know you probably can understand why. So if you don't mind, just turn on your camera and give me a wave so I can see your face. I will not add you to the stream until you turn the camera back off. I will not add you to the stream. I would never disrespect you like that. I would not add you to the stream until you turn the camera back off. I see you on here, and I'm so glad you hit the link. But I just need you to do me a favor and turn your camera on, and then you can turn it right back off. I will not add you to the stream until you have turned it back off because I see you don't want it on. Do me a favor and just turn the camera on, please. Once you turn the camera on, you can turn it right back off. And I'm not being funny by asking you to do that. I'm seriously asking you to do that because people come up here and y'all know, everybody in the chat, y'all know what people do when they come up here if they are not, you know. I don't want to have no problems where I have to delete stuff because somebody put, you know. Y'all think I should just add her up here without her coming on the camera? Y'all want me to just bring her up? If I get a one in the chat real quick, I'm gonna just bring her up because she's not coming on camera. I don't know if she allowed the camera. All right, St. Hudson, let's do it. Nurse?
Hello.
This nurse?
Yeah, are you able to hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. I have my baby in my arms, so I'm not able to. I don't want, you know. So, yeah, I was just watching your live stream and everything. But as a NICU nurse, I've been a nurse for 7 years.
Okay.
Was in oncology at first, and then now I'm in NICU.
Okay.
So the thing is about the inguinal hernia. It's basically.
Have you seen it before? Have you seen Krishan's baby hernia?
Yes, I've seen the picture.
Okay.
I seen the picture when it was first, exposed. Know, when Blue did that. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is a major. It's a major because it looks terrible. Don't get me wrong, it looks terrible. But I have seen many cases like that, even with couples who are completely healthy, no history of drinking alcohol or anything like that. I have seen that plenty of times. I
Okay.
definitely have. So I wouldn't say that is as a result of her drinking.
You said
I
you
do
won't
feel
say.
like
Wait. I want to just.
drinking. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just want to be clear for the record. Are you? So you're saying you don't think that Junior's hernia is due to Krishan drinking and smoking while she was pregnant?
It's not necessarily influenced by drugs and alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the inguinal hernia is concerned.
Okay.
But I do think that the child, it's a possibility that the child is delayed.
Okay.
I'm not going to say a possibility, but it seems like the child is delayed. Just because
Okay.
all alleged. Um, it is a lot of stuff that needs to be done differently.
Mm-hmm.
Um, as far as Junior is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Um, as far as like, it's just a lot of stuff that's going on with the child.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like delay, it's a whole bunch of contributing factors and stuff. But the thing that it's just everyone has their own personal opinion about what they feel that's
Yeah.
going on as far as Junior is concerned.
Yeah.
Um, and of course, it does seem like he's delayed. He's holding his neck up and stuff like that. It does seem like it's something else that's going on.
Yes.
But I just
I got a quick question. Because I respect that everybody have their own personal opinion and everything. Because we do. But I don't want my personal opinion. I want the truth. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
I don't want my personal opinion, even though we all got one. You're right. But what I'm searching for in this conversation with you
Hmm.
right now is
Hmm.
as close to the truth as we can get.
Right.
So, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I played a video,
Yes, I
where
seen
you
that.
saw the one where she said you can't smoke and drink and while you're pregnant.
Yeah, you said, could you repeat that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, I got you. Did you see this video right here?
You talking about the video? Okay, yes, I've seen it.
Okay, so in this video, right, where she
Hmm.
says you can't smoke and drink while you're pregnant, at the end of the video, she says dead it, and then they say dead it in a certain way that
Yes.
makes my me have goosebumps, right? And
Yeah.
so then also, I just want to, if you don't mind, I want to play this real quick, and then I want to say one more thing and get your opinion on it.
Go ahead.
But I just
Go
want
ahead.
to hear it for context, you know.
Oh, sure.
They all like that. You know you can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know how people don't do it.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard it.
That was the lady. That wasn't me.
Oh, that was
While you're pregnant. I know. I'm sorry. I keep saying the comments and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Stop calming me. Stop calming me. Stop calming me. And then 3.
Dead the pregnancy. Yeah, dead it. Just dead it. For real, dead the pregnancy.
You see me daddy.
That is crazy.
She said, "You see me dead in it." And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to show you that, sis, is
Mhm.
because she said, "You see me dead in it."
Yeah.
It took me.
And I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. Keep going.
No. Only thing I was gonna say is that it took me a long time to get to this conclusion that I am at now, and just like you said, that you feel that the baby, is what we all see. The baby does seem like something is off with the behavior. It does seem like it needs some type of therapy, physically. But
Yeah.
when it comes to not only her saying it, right? These are academics said he has called Krishan on the phone and she been smoking and drinking. And he's
Now.
seen it. And then also DJ Academics could get sued. So he's not gonna put out nothing. He's a millionaire and he care about his empire. He could definitely get sued by Krishan for defamation if that was not true. So I don't think he'll play with his platform like that. Also, she said it, and then another thing is she's gonna say in this video we watching now, I'm gonna play where everybody is gonna hear her say, I thought it looked like his organs was hanging out. That's what she said. She said it looked like his organs was hanging out. Then she said when he went back there and they brought him back, I said, oh, it looked better. So For the person in the chat, I don't think it was you, but it was somebody who said what organs were hanging out. I don't know.
Yeah, that was me.
That was
That
you.
was
Okay.
me.
So
Yeah, because I
the
was
reason,
confused about that. I was like,
yes,
the
and we
organs?
gonna
No, he needs to be in the NICU immediately if the
yes,
organs were hanging out.
and
And then in regards to what you were stating, in regards to DJ Academics, are you talking about with him and Lemmy and Krishan, they were on live?
no.
Oh,
No,
okay, okay.
this was a personal phone call, and I'll go get that and play it for context. I know we don't have to do it right now, but before the end of the live, because everything I say, I want the show, because this is a lot of things, and this is a very serious topic that I would never stick my nose in if I didn't feel compelled to talk about it, and So with this being said, right, because you did say that it does not have to be by drinking, but my only thing is that it's an overwhelming amount of evidence that she did drink, and I just don't want our young children growing up to think that they can smoke and drink and then act like it was a mistake.
Of course.
Because it's cause and effect for everything. I have had to learn things in my life that okay, it's cause and effect for everything. I've never done anything like this, and I could never do anything like this.
Of course.
So
Of course.
So I just don't want, because I know that the way this world is getting, it's like, it's getting worse and worse and worse.
It is.
And I just don't want it to be a class for children with alcohol fetal syndrome. I want Junior to be able to be confident with his sexual organs. You know what I'm saying? And the amount of surgeries that he's going to have as a young person when he becomes a teenager. You know how boys are, and you know how men are, period, about their masculinity and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just feel so bad for everything he's going to have to go through. And also, the video talked about cellular migration, right? And the video also talked about her drinking. And when you know that the baby's organs develop at certain stages and times. So while she drinking, she got a liver to clean her blood. But the baby liver wasn't there the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And we wake up sometimes with a hangover after drinking a lot. So if we wake up and we sick for a whole day from a hangover from drinking a lot and we got a liver, I can only imagine how the baby feels. I can only imagine. That's like torture, because he don't even know what's going on. His life has started with trauma. His life has started with pain, and that's why I'm so passionate about the topic itself.
Of course, I get it. I definitely understand. And then, as a mom, I'm a mom too, as well. I have 3 children, and with my oldest son, he is a special needs child. And I don't have like a history of smoking or drinking or anything like that. And it was nothing to be able to prevent that. And then, I mean, to be honest with you, he has autism. He has autism and was considered nonverbal. But I always say at the end of the day, God has a plan. My son is 8 years old, and he is extreme high level of intelligence. Like he's basically at college level. To be honest with you, and I just realized this 2 years ago how capable my son was, and it's just that as a mom, and then I seen a lot of stuff about Junior all over social media, and a lot of people, they are cruel. I've seen Nick, like, I'm not saying you because you're speaking out of concern, but it's like I've seen other bash pages that sit there and constantly bash the baby, talk about and make jokes about him, and talk about his eyes and this, that, and the third, and my heart hurts for him. And it's a lot of stuff, and then you can see it was delayed, because I've noticed that my son was delayed. I noticed that he regressed a lot by the time he was 14 months. So I'm like, okay, something's up. He was misdiagnosed like 3 times until I actually got confirmation. Because as a new mom at the time, I just didn't know. And he got his diagnosis. I didn't even see resources. And I didn't realize until like later on down the line that, early intervention is everything. And I feel like she needs to jump on to therapy like immediately as far as OT and everything else. And I can't sit there and just say that, okay, what such and such is doing, because a portion of everyone's life is on social media. And it's just like a portion. But we don't necessarily know what goes on really, even behind closed doors. We don't know necessarily, we really don't know anything. All we can do is just form our own You can just speculate
Yes,
about
like you
what's
said, no,
being
you were,
brought.
yes, in our own opinion.
Exactly.
Yes,
And we're entitled to that because she puts it out there. You see
that's a
what I'm
fact.
saying?
Yes,
So it actually, the thing is, it's just that as a mom, I just would appreciate if she just went ahead and just kept everything with Junior private.
mm-hmm.
That's my thing because the baby already getting ridiculed a lot.
Yeah,
She's one of them. I mean, she's hated right now, and
yeah,
stuff. So it's just that people attack you. They're gonna attack what's attached to you
attached to
too.
you.
They don't
Yeah,
care. They don't care.
yes, yes,
And I just feel like in regards to his condition and what may or may not be going on, who knows what level he will be at when he gets older. And
yes,
the thing is that God works in mysterious ways, and you
yes.
will be amazed at the
I have
type
a family
of.
member. I didn't want to interrupt you, right?
Oh yeah,
But
sure. Go ahead.
I want to have this conversation with you. I really, really am so glad you clicked the link.
Right.
I didn't want to say it for you, St. Hudson. That's why I clicked your name because St. Hudson, baby, is autistic. I also
Mm-hmm.
have a family member, a dear family member who
Mm-hmm.
is autistic. He's amazing, but
Right.
he's autistic. He's nonverbal right now, but he's gonna get there. But one thing I can say is that it's not from drinking. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So I want you to know that I know that things can happen, and I do want the audience to know this because
Right.
this is just as important. If you see a
Yeah.
child that is autistic, that does not mean that the mother did anything wrong. And I want to
Mm-hmm.
make that clear. I got two nephews. One, I'm not gonna say because he's not on social media, but I love him dearly.
Mm-hmm.
He found out they found out he was autistic. He's amazing, and I know he's gonna do great. There's somebody on YouTube that I love dearly. Her son is I believe he is autistic or has cerebral palsy. I don't know which one yet. I don't want to say which one. She said it, but she is on YouTube and she got a lot of subscribers, and her son,
Mm-hmm.
has issues. It's not because she was a raging alcoholic while she was pregnant,
Right.
So I do want to make that clear because St. Hudson's son, I mean, I don't know if it's your son or daughter, St.
Mm-hmm.
Hudson, but I do remember hearing her say that one of her kids are autistic.
Right.
So I'm so glad that you came up here to say this because I
Mm-hmm.
want the people who do have children who are
Mm-hmm.
autistic, I want y'all to know I'm not saying that is from you
Right, and
drinking.
see,
You
my
know?
thing is, I have seen, and then the thing is not you, but
Yeah.
I love your. I'm like, this is my first
Thank
time
you.
tuning into it, so
Thank you.
But I witnessed like even it was like on Facebook. I seen people share videos and stuff,
Right.
and they immediately said that the baby had. They said the baby has such and such along with autism, and I'm still like, how do you even draw that conclusion about autism?
Yeah.
Like, oh my goodness, that's why I say it's just like some people that because what I call them is what they kind of like street committed internet doctors.
Yeah,
That's
internet
what
physicians.
I call them. And
Right.
because it's just like I'm like, where is you getting this information? How this baby isn't even a year old yet? How could you even know that a baby has autism? He was like around maybe 6 months or 6.
That's
5 to 6
true
months
because
around that
you
time.
don't know that right off. That's true.
Exactly.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
it's so much stuff like it's a lot of stuff like flapping of the hands. It's
Yep.
spinning around, but it's a lot of stuff you could think that it's autism and it's not. That's why it's
That's
such
what
a
I was gonna
broad
say.
spectrum.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all. The spectrum of autism is so broad that
Right.
it could literally go from somebody that you could never detect. You would
Right.
literally would not know. It's just one little thing. It's
Mhm.
just one little thing. But most of the time, they are so
Yeah.
smart. They are smarter than the
Very
average child
bright.
their age.
Very
You
bright.
know,
Very bright.
yes, and I want to say this again. All mothers, if you have a child that is autistic, if you have a child that has any, issues at all,
Mhm.
I want y'all to know that I don't think it's all because of drinking, and I don't want children or anybody to be irresponsible with
And
what we
drink.
are showing
Yes.
and
Not
saying that.
right.
'Cause
I don't
that's
want
not
nobody to say
right.
that that's okay because
Yes.
it can definitely contribute to delays, most
Yes.
certainly. It can definitely
Yes.
contribute that some people, I'm not gonna lie, some people may get lucky, but I'm
Yeah.
not saying that that's okay for anybody to do. I wouldn't want to put that's poison. So I
Yes.
don't smoke or drink. I don't want to be with nobody that smoke or drink, or around anybody that smokes or drink. But it's just that some people do. I've seen. I mean, I'm from the country, so I've seen a lot. Not saying everybody in the country does it, but I was just saying
I'm from the country, girl. I know what you mean, girl.
So I've seen a lot at cookouts and stuff like that. Women be, like 6-7 months pregnant, sitting here drinking a beer. I'm like, oh, but but you still putting your child at risk. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want people to feel like that's okay for them to even smoke or drink. That's not
right. That's not a. You kind of going out. I can't hear you. Can y'all hear her? Sis, I can't hear you. I don't know what happened. But well, I can't hear you, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for you to see if I can hear you again. But while I am waiting, y'all, I want to go on the record and say this, that I feel like the hernia is from Krishan smoking and drinking. But oh man, she dropped down. I made you wait because I didn't want you to come up here and snap on the nurse.
No,
I want you
that's
to come
right
snap
there.
on the nurse. Oh, that's
What you
that's
talking
her
about?
sister. Oh, because we be
I will tell
ready.
you that in the
I
private
ain't gonna
chat.
lie. Oh no, I didn't know that. See, I didn't know what was what it was gonna be,
I
but
see her
I
over
wanted
this
her to
sector
come
all the
up here and
time.
talk. So I was like, oh Lord, I don't want him to come up here and then get
No,
into it.
no.
Okay,
I see her over this
yes.
sector all the time. She was in my live this morning
I
or this
want to wait.
afternoon.
Okay, good. I want to wait for her to come back. Sis, please come back. Come back, y'all.
She
Replay
definitely be in
game.
my live
Oh,
sometime.
she back.
Bring
Okay.
her up. Bring her up.
This is the last thing I want to say real quick. I think that the deformity that's on the baby, I do think it's from her smoking and drinking. But that's not saying that I think that that anybody who child has that issue with smoking and drinking. It's just with Krishan, that's what I feel. But as far as with other things, I think that it has not been diagnosed yet from a doctor, so I can't say I know what it looks like you said, sis.
To be
Yeah.
honest with you, I do think the child showing the cat cry that did seem kind of similar to the critter chat. But everything's alleged until you get the confirmation. But
Right.
that's what it did seem like to me. But I just can't sit. I mean, as a healthcare provider, I can't sit there and just say, okay, that's what it is, without anything like actually backing it up, without the paperwork. But from, looking at him, he's a beautiful baby. He's a beautiful baby.
Yes.
He's very beautiful. But the cry is kind of like a giveaway. But I've also seen someone mention as well that they had a child that sounded, and this was on social media. I seen someone say it. That was the only comment I ever seen that said that. But it was like they had a child that did that cry, and then look at them now, they're graduated from such and such. But that's what I've heard. But I'm not saying, but that right there, the cat cry, the cat cry. It was kind of like, okay, so it does seem like that was a characteristic. But I haven't never even been around a child, physically to actually know for sure. But from the cry, you can actually speculate that it's something.
Yes.
That was another thing as well that I had wanted to mention also. But I could just go by what I've seen,
Yeah. Like we
what
all,
I'm saying?
like we all do, yeah.
Right.
And I respect that, man. I'm so glad you came up here because I really, really, honestly, I want to show you some stuff because Blueface, when he was mad, Soraya, if you see this, please send it to me tonight. If you see this video, Soraya, she sent me before the screenshots of Blueface when he would go off on about Krishan, and we wasn't listening at the time because everybody was beating up on Blueface. We wasn't listening.
Oh, Blueface off the chain.
He put but he put in the messages though. He was putting in the messages how she wouldn't even take prenatal vitamins. She's still smoking and drinking with the baby. She da. And I have, just like you said, you from the country. I done seen women get into it with their man so they can go out and drink and smoke and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
because their baby daddy don't want them to go drink and smoke.
I've seen that a lot.
And then, but what they do is they go out, cry, make it seem like that he done made them so mad, and they want to go smoke and drink, so their friends will feel sorry for them, and their friends won't stop them from smoking and drinking because they going through it with their baby daddy.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And then he looked like the bad guy, but really he was fighting her because she wanted to do something stupid. You know. So I'm not saying that that's the case with Blueface completely, but when I look at Carlissa, Jaden, Callie, Andre, all them, it's not on his side, sis. His side does not show that. Carlissa's mother was addicted to drugs, and Carlissa been a certain way her whole life because of that. And you know, everybody goes different. Some people, when their parents is on drugs, they end up, you know, taking on addictive habits, right? I understand that. And then some people, when their parents on drugs, they go far as away from drugs as they possibly can. You know, and they change the cycle in their family. And I know that a lot of people got a problem with Carlissa. I know a lot of people don't like her, but when she right, she right, and when she wrong, she wrong. And I respect the fact that Carlissa don't like making the same mistakes over again. She got 3 baby daddies, and you can say that's bad, but you can also say that she don't want to.
It's not always a bad thing,
right? Because
it's like having 3 baby mamas ain't always a bad thing.
Yes, because insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. And I'm not saying nothing bad about Chrisean mama, but what I'm saying is she had 12 kids. By what I'm told, the same man. I don't know if it's the same man or not, and that's not really as important. And that's not really as important as what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they came from 2 different cuts to the cloth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And Tasiki, to me, I like her character. I like her as a person. She came from the same person.
Oh, I love you from Tasiki.
Yes, everybody deals with these type of things differently, and I just feel in my heart, y'all. I just feel in my heart that Blueface got a lot of ego issues, and that's what's gonna be a problem if he don't correct that. I seen with him and Chrisean, his biggest thing is his ego. You know what I'm saying? He want people to cater to his ego. He want people to know that he changed their life. But see, that's where he can fall short at too, because that's a worldly feeling. But with Chrisean, I seen with Chrisean a lot of heartlessness. I seen with Chrisean just a lot of jealousy. She done put a gun to a baby head, sis. And at first, I didn't know if that was true or not. But then I found out that
she did what?
Yes.
Nah, I heard that before.
Y'all. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I wish that I could just. I'm gonna show it tomorrow.
I seen you talk about when they had like the mirror in the room and it was like a gun that was in the room that she was holding. I seen that
at the baby, right? And so I feel like the girl was saying.
Don't let the Rocktours hear that.
The girl was saying that Blueface was treating her baby like it was his baby, right? And she didn't have a baby for him to treat like it was his baby. And she has AB after AB after AB, you know what I'm saying? And then in this video just now, she said just dead the pregnancy. And she said it and it gave me goosebumps at the end. Because y'all, I really feel like she probably didn't even want to get this far. And I'm gonna show y'all why and how I feel like that. Because everything that I watched, and I can tell, you know, that you are a smart lady and you pay attention to details because you named some things that I was even thinking. So I know, like, I agree with you about the thing with people just being ridiculous when it comes to, you know, the baby and not having no compassion. Mm-hmm. And when you mentioned that with your child, I did think about St. Hudson because she has been open about things with her child, and her child is amazing. Her children are bright, so I don't want anybody because babies that are autistic are going to continue to be born. So I don't want anybody to feel like anything is wrong with that baby because that baby is autistic. So I do feel like that is counterproductive for people to pick on her baby and laugh about the way the baby looks.
Yeah, that is my primary issue and nothing else. Because I feel like babies are
that's St. Hudson.
Yeah. Oh.
But go ahead, since you said you feel like babies are
I
innocent.
just stated that I feel like babies are. I mean, well, babies are innocent. They didn't ask to be here. They didn't ask to be in the condition they're in and stuff like that. But hate pages for a baby. I was like, oh no,
I might at work.
Yeah.
Hey y'all.
Hey girl.
What's
How you
going
doing,
on? What's happening?
Thank you so much to the nurse, and I feel like we should say to our medical professionals, thank you for your service as well.
Yes.
Thank you.
And they don't get that, but they should. Yeah, my child is autistic.
Oh,
and
never mind.
she
Be quiet.
reads extremely high for her level. I'm not going because people are looking up stuff, but whatever.
Yeah.
She's extremely high for her level, and the spectrum is as big as the sky.
Right.
Like they said, if you meet one autistic child, you just met that one because each one is so different.
Yep.
Meet one, you're gonna meet a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's important to say too, ignoring something when ignoring a notion, a God-given discernment that we all have, and when something in the milk ain't clean, ignoring it don't make it go away.
Yeah.
Right.
And we are always such big advocates on social media for speaking up. If you see something, say something. And we're always screaming about how Black women and children don't get enough help, and nobody cares.
Yes.
And when they do speak up, it's like they get their head chewed off. You can't have it both ways, and we shouldn't put everybody in a box. Like you said, it's terrible to see people have hate pages and make fun of him. But people need to clearly understand, just because some people are doing it, it's not everyone.
Right.
There's people that have genuine concern, not only for the baby, for her as well.
Yeah.
And you can't have it both ways. You can't say, I don't want nobody talking about Junior, but then talking about him. You can't say people should treat Krishan a certain way, but then you're treating everybody else that say something and speak up the exact same way that you're telling people not to treat Krishan.
Yes.
And then when they throw God on top of it, like it's going to save something. No, God requires repentance as well, not just the prayers.
Right.
We want to see this girl win.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, just like the court system, they don't, well, the good ones, right? They want the mothers to be with their children, but the mothers have to be fit for that, right? So that's why I said I can't say no definite place where I want the baby to be, because we don't know how the baby will be treated anywhere else. All I can say is that my prayer is that the baby is in the best place, and that he gets the love that he needs, that he deserves,
and that
he deserves, because he did not ask to be here, right? Lisa,
and we can make an assessment. All of us here have had children. When you have a baby, how big is the folder that they give you when you walk out of the hospital? You should say you better pray if somebody sees your child in public, whether they're in school or whatever, and they see something that doesn't sit right with them. You better pray that they say something. Yeah, because I would rather be wrong than not say anything.
Absolutely.
I know this damn little boy is not trying to color out the paper.
Right, but
be wrong. It's okay to be wrong, and
it is okay to be wrong. Yes,
it's okay to. We gotta be good with feeling uncomfortable.
You better stop before you fall.
You gotta be good with that.
Feeling uncomfortable. That's right.
Yes, God gave you discernment. I know I see it a lot when a lot of these people that want to call themselves rock supporters and see this girl spiraling, and they don't say anything because they scared of rocking the boat, because they got friends in that coming out sector or that being on that channel or whatever, and they don't want to rock the boat. No, God gave you that discernment for a reason. Speak up, say it, and don't go bashing other people and calling other people haters and demonic and all of these crazy labels that you want to put on people. You sound like a cult, and I'm gonna say that with confidence. And if you want receipts to that, I'll send you all the videos you need. You can't. We're not all on one accord. We're not one-minded. We all should speak up. When I see a child, the other day I saw a child wandering around in Target, and I didn't see no mother around, and I said something. I spoke up and I spoke out. Now, imagine if I would have minded my business.
Yes, come on. If you would have minded your business, we would have been having a Amber Alert. Come on. And I'm glad that it's people like us. It's people like us that that keep these things from happening. But it's so often that it's not enough of us around that these things keep happening. You know, because I promise you, if I see it, I'm going to say something. Because I can't imagine being that parent looking for my baby. Lord. Oh, Lord. Please.
For real.
And she's an influencer. And so what? Let's say that Junior is fine. There's nothing wrong with him. But there's a young new mother that doesn't have many elders or support.
That don't have proper guidance either.
That don't have guidance either. And that sees the same alarms that we speaking about in her baby. But them other elders that are sitting there telling the people they should be ashamed of themselves and nothing wrong with trying to rock baby and stuff like that. So she's getting validation from them elders.
Yes.
That there's nothing wrong with her baby and she shouldn't get her baby checked out. Mm-hmm. Well, my baby don't blink. My baby don't hold his bottle. But he 9 months, 10 months, 11 months. My baby is cry sound like
and it's like you speaking so many facts ain't hustling, girl. You speaking facts ain't hustling.
She always just facts.
Yes, just because you saying your baby not doing this and that, you should have checked on your baby. Don't tell her, oh yeah, it's okay. You ain't got to do nothing. Cause my baby like that too. Like it's just okay if something's wrong.
Especially you content creators. I'm gonna get in later too, because I got a few words for you, but I'm not gonna do that. Nobody else is doing it.
Hey, husband, just remember.
And I'm gonna do it myself.
Remember, the elder was talking.
Especially with content creators, because you place yourself in the public to be an advocate, journalist, speak the truth. Yet you leave out half truths. You chastise people for speaking up and having their opinions. You do the most. You treat people exactly how you want them, exactly the opposite.
Hey, you don't want to be treated.
Exactly. Like it's ridiculous. You can't put yourself in a public forum and then chastise the public. Are you running a cult? Like what is going on?
Yeah,
she's a public figure. She opened
one of the public
had
figures.
that baby. And she's an influencer. She opened her legs. She exploited her whole pregnancy. You see her belly was all out. She was all on red carpet. She made people excited to see this baby. Of course, we're gonna ask about the baby. And don't you dare say, you
need your channel. You need your channel. Period.
You do need your channel.
You need your channel. You need your channel. Because
the last thing I want to. Well,
Go
thank
ahead.
you, but because I'm pissed. But the last thing I want to say, I'm gonna step down because we in Target is
okay. And I'm gonna finish.
Do not dare tell people not to mention Junior, and then you mention him in the same breath. If it's one for, if it's some way for one, then it should be that way for all. If you say don't mention Junior, you shouldn't even hear Junior's name on your channel at all. Whether you say good, bad, or indifferent, because all that stuff is an opinion anyway, and it's subjective. So don't mention him. Don't show no videos of him. Don't show no videos of other people talking about him. Stop with that BS.
Exactly.
And that's it.
All right. Thank you, sis. Oh, we got the nurse back. Okay, before I continue, because I know they want me to continue with this video, right? Before
I was about
continue,
to tell St. Husband. Remember, damn elderly was talking shit about me after I got off of I'm gonna just call her Miss H. I ain't gonna say her name on here, but come on, I'm double backing on my word and all that stuff.
How are you double backing? What is she saying? What is it about Krishan? Is it because
I'm contradicting myself?
I'm going.
Me and the Rockstar was sitting up there having a peaceful conversation for the first time ever.
And okay, well, and that's the thing too.
Although she disagreed with him, she kept it respectful.
That's what I was just about to say. With what we doing, I really am genuine. You know what I'm saying? And with what we doing, it's gonna be people that's gonna come up. That's why, to be honest with you, Nurse, I have my guard up, Nurse Lovely. I'm gonna call you Nurse Lovely. Okay. I have my guard up sometimes because you never know who's coming up here. So most of the time, I ask that people come on camera because people will come up here and put something that you can't show on YouTube up just for the video to get, deleted and stuff like that. So that's the only reason why I asked that y'all do that. For anybody else that I invite up here.
I completely understand what you're saying. Yeah. People do stuff. I understand that. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kind of like dumbfounded to a girl. All I know is it's my first time even talking on the platform. Anybody,
Yeah.
It is. I mean, because I'm like, what is all this here? Click on that link. This is my first time even doing this. But I am glad that I was able to, talk to you guys about it and stuff, and everybody could be amicable if they agree to disagree and stuff without anybody being disrespectful or anything like that. So,
Yes.
yes, it's very, yeah, I'm digging it. I'm not gonna lie, I like
Thank
your channel
you.
too, because you kind of, I mean, you basically open to everything, and then you were basically allowing me to be able to speak what actually what I
Yeah.
know, what I've experienced and stuff. So
Yes.
that was it's very rewarding. So I
Thank
mean, I
you.
actually enjoyed, even though the call kept dropping. I'm sorry.
Oh, look, listen, I wasn't a pro when I first did it, girl. You should see how they got me. Shane Hudson, though, they got me about StreamYard real bad, girl. But I figured it out. You know, we're going to figure out how to get there. So I got
Boys, you was a
my,
legend when you started this.
See, I have
got
a
my
1-year-old too. I had my baby in my arm at the time. When
I heard him.
Yeah, he was snoring like a pig. I said, ooh.
I heard
I'm
him,
sure
but
you heard mine
we
talking
love the
shit a few
kids
minutes
over here.
ago.
We love the
Yeah,
kids over here.
yes,
So
I
look,
love that. That's why I was just like, my only concern was about,
yeah.
with the, because I know, Twitter is brutal, like
Oh, yeah.
brutal. And I've just seen so much, stuff that, and then a lot of those people, I honestly think that mostly they be kids. To be
Yes.
honest, I think
Yes.
they be like kids. Like, you can tell if somebody's speaking from like an adult standpoint versus a child.
Yep.
Because I'm like, ain't no way a grown behind person is talking like this about an innocent baby.
Yeah.
So
And it's because you got to think, you got nieces and nephews, your own kids to your own, and we know that life can change like this. We know that.
Right.
That's why I can't stand even the thought of it. I can't even stand the thought of it, because we know that life is so, it can happen just like that. So I would never, ever, ever do that, because I don't want my kids to have to suffer from my karma, because that's another thing too. I don't want my karma to be on my kids. So I'm not going to sit up here and talk about nobody and their child. And then when my grandson or my granddaughter come, I'm saying, Lord, why us? No.
Exactly.
No. And people who do that, you got to think about stuff like that. Think about what come out your mouth before you say it.
That's right.
Think about it. That's what I'm doing more and more. I'm thinking about it before I say it. And I understand that sometimes when we get in our emotions, sometimes we might let things slip that I have to backtrack, like, no, I ain't mean to call her a hoe. Because sometimes I get mad, but other than that though, I'm really doing this because of exactly what just happened on this panel. The information. I want us to be able to have these conversations and be able to do it with being amicable. Exactly. So for all the people that might come on here and think that it's a vendetta or we don't like her, no. I would love if she made a turnaround. I really would. Yeah. But I also want anybody who might not understand what it is to just come up here and talk to us. Just come up here and talk to us.
Because I think she needs a better influence around her, because I feel like she got a lot of yes men in her, and in a way, I just feel like, it's always one. But the thing is, Krishan, she's one of those people that don't listen. You can tell that she's one of those people that don't like to, actually really listen or whatever.
No, she don't.
She doesn't like to listen. So with people like that, I think she really needs some type of therapy herself as well.
And she need to take the therapy serious.
Yes, and then because I mean the signs that she's showing or whatever, it's just speculation. It does seem like she does have a form of ADHD. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me.
I'm so glad you said that, because when people were posting the alcohol fetal syndrome, and they were talking about the characteristics and everything, I'm gonna be honest, and I said this on my platform before, that I wonder if Krishan may have had alcohol fetal syndrome. We don't know, because we do know that her mother, she said this a lot, that her mother, went through addiction, and her dad. So it's a few things that I know that they had to have gone through. For one, with both of their parents being on drugs, they learned how to manipulate by nature, because that had to go on in order for them to survive in Baltimore with two parents on drugs. I know that they done been in some situations. And I also
see that
know
kind
that
of thing down here all the time.
Yeah, but check it out. She's desensitized to certain things, y'all.
Yeah,
She's desensitized to things, which is why it made it so easy for her to do what she did, because she's seeing kids getting taken away from their mamas. Her oldest sister, I'm not saying what's true or what's not, but the kids was taken away. That's a fact. So when you around and you got a family of 12 siblings and everybody losing their kids and everybody drinking, not everybody, because Tashiki ain't had no
Mama
situations
at
like that
work.
with her kids.
You go see
You
Mama
know,
later on.
but what I'm saying is Krishan mama can't get on her because of what
Yeah.
she did. So when Krishan mama say you shouldn't do this, she gonna say, well, you did that, you know what I'm saying? And then her mother guilt gonna make her just be quiet. You know, so she does need that, and I wish that she had it early on, because unfortunately sometimes things get so embedded in us that we don't see no other way, you know.
You said it your
So
ways.
yep.
Exactly.
So the only thing that I feel like we can do with that, because I think about it all the time, the only thing we can do with that is try to catch them while they're young, you know. So these kids that's on here, you know, saying all this crazy stuff, it's
If I
just
was the
like,
mama,
man,
I would have told Krishan, baby, it don't matter. I mean, kind of do. I mean, it do matter.
yeah,
But
yeah,
Krishan,
but if you the
I would have been
parent,
like Krishan. That don't mean it's cool for you to do the same thing. I don't
right,
want you to make the
right,
same mistakes I made.
right, and
Like
also
mom used
that,
to tell me.
yeah, and that's the thing though, because you know that guilt of the things that Krishan probably can say to her that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly, especially then with the type of family that she has, and from what I've seen in social media, you know, she knows no different. That's why she accepts all the BS that she does off of Blue. Like she knows no different. She knows. I mean, rejection and everything like that, abuse and all that. Even though she's an abuser too, but
that's
hate
what
that
I was about to
rejection.
say.
But you
Yes,
know,
She hate that rejection.
that's what she became accustomed to. And then
yes,
when you have family also go on platforms, I know she has a sister, China.
yeah,
She goes on a
Oh
platform.
Lord, that lady.
yeah,
Yes, she's off the chain. And
yeah,
I've seen her say, you know, certain stuff or whatever. I mean, I
yep.
even seen when, you know, someone even commented about her making her kids eat feces. I mean, I've heard like, I'm like, whoa,
I heard a
like
Somebody
lot
comment
too.
about what?
like
That,
China made her kids eat feces or something
yeah,
like that.
I
Oh
heard a
hell
lot.
no.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I've
That
heard
no, we
about
said
random
that's what we
stuff.
heard because
Somebody
Yes, I've
said
heard
it
she
was
about
stole Big
said.
Linda kids.
It was said, y'all. It was
yeah,
said.
it was like rape molestation. I mean, it's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff, a
a
lot
lot of
of
stuff.
all types of abuse that, you know, from what I've seen, what people actually stated out of their mouth that's in their family, you know, stated. So I was just going off of what they said, what they brought to the media. But
Yeah.
I mean, people know no different. Like she
Okay,
doesn't
Lisa, I
even.
will.
Yeah, even if a man was to even treat her right, I honestly think that Krishan would mess it up.
She.
I honestly
Thank
think
you,
that.
thank you. Now, that is that. I'm glad that you said that, because that brings us to where we are now. When Krishan, now this is what I will say, right? If Blueface, you can say that Krishan introduced you to the violence, which I believe, but if you took part in it, it don't matter no more. It
Hell
don't matter
no.
no more who hit who first if you took part in it.
Right,
You
right. That's
understand?
right.
If he got to the point where it started being something that you got comfortable with and you started doing that with her because you got tired of her hitting you or whatever, it don't matter no more. So you
Yep.
can't do that because it's gonna backfire on you. She the one who
Exactly.
came out and said that you beating up on her. Ain't nobody gonna care about nobody busting your head over glass.
At
Nobody
all.
gonna care about that.
At all.
And I
Because
want
like you
him
be
to,
Would.
predator.
yes, and
Would.
I want him to work on his ego, because he feel like even when they fight that he got to dominate. So now you're a woman beater because of that, Blue. So
Yeah.
that's stuff that I just pray that he working out in you know in on his own in jail. But also I feel like he has a chance because of his upbringing. I'm sorry, but the roots matter a lot. And the
Yeah.
reason why I say that is because the way that he was brought up from Carlissa, a lot of
Yeah.
people got a problem with her, but I respect her because she came out and she told us her story for real. Even the part about her running herself when she didn't know
Hey,
who her baby daddy was. She kept
did
it
you see
real,
how fast
y'all.
her mother came on when she spoke on that truth?
What?
You see how fast her mother came out and started with her bullshit? As soon as
Uh-uh.
Carlissa started speaking her truth and her trauma about her mother, mother
I
sat
didn't
up there
even know
calling
I
her
that.
remember.
bitches and
I remember
everything.
that they actually got into. I remember
For
that
real?
it was like a
Yeah.
exchange back and forth. Even Carlissa, I think her sister got involved too.
Carlissa
I
was, you can tell she was hurt.
See,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It's yes, it's trauma. That's generational curses.
And this what
generation.
these parents
Yes.
gotta
Yes,
realize, man. These elderly parents gotta realize.
Yes, and that's the thing
and
though, because that's the thing, you know. They don't want to ever realize they are never wrong, and they come from that generation. Respect me because of my age and because I'm older than you. I'm right. When at the end of the day, they will be wiser, but they will be weaker. Meaning that strength that you got, that you holding on to, that won't allow you to listen to what I'm saying, is the strength that I need from you to protect me because I know something you don't know because I'm wiser,
Protect the
but I'm
younger
weaker.
ones rather
So
than
I need that
projecting.
strength to be protecting me while I'm on my journey instead of being against me.
Right.
Protect the young
Girl,
ones rather than pushing that weight on them, man. Rather than
right.
using that
But
strength to goddamn that hurt them and all that stuff. They
exactly.
want to fight on them.
Right.
Yeah.
But y'all, I really got to get back to the video, but I'm so glad that y'all came up here. I'm so glad we had this conversation. And I put my email on Nurse Lovely. Please email me or send me a message on Instagram
I
or
sure
something.
will. I
Hold
sure
on,
will.
let me
I
put it back
enjoyed
up.
y'all. I
Yes.
really did.
Yes, and we love your information and your takes. And now we know we got a nurse that we can call on if we want to get some facts, girl.
Oh, of course
So
I
please,
promise you, I got you. I got you.
yes,
I
yes.
recently got my BS in like 3 years ago. It's been a journey,
That's
but
respect, girl. I got respect for that.
oh
For
yes,
real.
Yeah, I got respect for it too. Oh,
Yes. So thank
yes.
you so much. And thank you,
Oh,
Disciple too. I appreciate y'all.
no
oh,
problem, baby.
all right. Y'all have a
All right.
good one.
You too. You too. Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was nice, man. Shout out to Nurse Lovely. That's what I'm gonna call her. And hopefully we can get her to become a part of the family, child. Because that's what it felt like. And I'm glad that we were able to have that conversation. Y'all, that's what I want over here. So for the people that also come in here and feel like you gotta be all tough and all rude and stuff, you don't have to do that. I can listen to you. I am very open to listening. I'm not no fool, and you ain't gonna convince me that the sky is red when I know it's blue. But when it's something like what she just did, she came up here with facts and her opinion, and I respect all of it. I respect all of it. Disciple, you know I respect you. Say Hudson, you know I wanted you to come up here because I knew that she had a child that was autistic, but I wanted her to say it out her mouth first because when the nurse came and said that, that also made me think about other people other than just saying Hudson. Y'all know I got family, that happens with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And the kids in the family, I love. I ain't gonna never, ever turn my back on the kids in the family, ever, no matter what, because they ain't did nothing to me. So when she said that, I thought about people that I love, and even one of my favorite YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? One of the people who actually inspired me to go ahead and start my YouTube. She was always pushing me and inspiring me to start my YouTube. Her child dealt with some differences when it came to being compared to other kids. Her child is different as well. And shout out to her. She know who she is if she ever see this. But I don't ever want her to think because I'm talking about Krishan and Krishan drinking that I'm saying that it's something wrong with her or that it's wrong because her child is the way that her child is. Because at the end of the day, I don't think that. I don't think if you are a parent and your child has any issues, deformities, if your child has birth defects, if your child has delays, if your child has any issues at all whatsoever, and you did not drink and smoke while you was pregnant, I hope y'all know that I'm not looking at everybody's child and saying something wrong with them. Ooh, that's wrong. Ooh, the mama. No, that ain't me, y'all. It's the overwhelming amount of evidence, and it's the overwhelming amount of her encouraging the public, right? That's what we clocking over here, right? That's what we clocking. So because and this is the thing that I find myself explaining all the time because it can be misinterpreted so easily. It can. So I'm glad that we had these type of conversations. If this did not exist, it would be different for me, y'all. If this right here did not, hey, you trying? I'm wondering when you were gonna come back. while I was live. I was wondering when we was going. It's been a couple of days, girl. I know you had to get your break and everything, but thank you for coming back home. But no, I found I love you, girl. I found myself, explaining this a lot, and I'm glad that I'm reminded to, because different people see this platform, and I want it to be clear at all times. The worst banner of freedom of truth. That's the worst banner of freedom of truth. I'm gonna have to go back and look at what you're saying. But yeah, so I find myself explaining this all the time, and I'm glad, because I want the people who coming in here who are new to the platform to know and understand that this ain't one of them platforms, y'all. I do not think it's funny, and I do not think that any genius should be loved any less. If anything, I think that he deserves special attention. I think he deserves all the attention and all the love that he could possibly get, which is why I pray for that for him, which is why I wanted us to all pray that night at the same time. And we're going to do that more often. And the reason why is because I feel like he deserves the best. He deserves happiness. He deserves peace. I can imagine how amazing it was to exit that womb. It was a toxic womb. We got to agree on that, y'all. That it was a toxic womb. Not just by definition of being toxic, as in somebody who's not being loving to you, but toxic because of all the alcohol, the weed, all of that. And before I continue with this live, I really feel like I need to do this just for context and what we have been talking about today. I really got to go to this real quick, y'all. It's a very short clip, but because I was talking to Nurse Lovely about this, I want y'all to know that I'm not going to say anything and stand by anything that I can't show receipts of. Okay? I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to play this really, really quick just so that everybody has context on the fact that I'm not going to come on here and just talk out the side of my neck about something so precious as a baby. So I'm just going to play this for y'all and for context and for Nurse Lovely, because I know she didn't see this. And then we're going to get right back to a regular scheduled program, and we're going to get through this video. Don't worry. But I want y'all to see this. I need y'all to see this.
Chrisean is on a level of total insanity that I've never experienced before. I mean, she has a blue face tattoo on her face now.
Is that love?
I mean, I don't know what it is. They're saying that the baby might have
fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah, have certain birth defects.
Hey, listen, she FaceTimed me one time. This is when the owner of Zeus was trying to like patch up whatever, and this was like, y'all keep going back and forth online, like talk. FaceTime her, she's like smoking a joint. Full on pregnant. Full on pregnant. Smoking a joint. And I said, aren't you? And she's like, shh. And I'm like, nigga, they ain't no shh. I'm like, the baby's in the stomach. Like, no fucks given. You know what I mean? Now, again, I'm hoping.
And that to me is like I want to cry just thinking about it.
Yeah, they caught her in the club with a full bottle of Henny, full pregnant.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's like, okay, like it's one thing to troll, to fist fight, to cuss out your baby daddy, to break in his house, to steal his car, but you've now affected a child.
I'm starting to think that Bonnie, are you a Malone or a Dorsey? Because you came in this chat the other day and said that. Are you a Dorsey or a Malone, Bonnie? Because you come in this chat, but I need you to add to the conversation. We get that. And if you don't see by now that there's not been any stones thrown, then I don't know what to say. It seems like you're not listening to us and you're just coming in my chat, our chat, becoming family chat, and you keep saying the same thing. I need you to put context to this. I need you to add to the conversation. If you're going to come over here, please add to the conversation. And I'm starting to get that vibe, that same thing I said the other day. Okay? Are you a Dorset or a Malone? Because that's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff that I'm saying I don't like. Y'all know how I am and where I am spiritually. So I would never deny, but don't come in here and try to use that as a weapon, because I don't like that. I don't. And I could go on about that, but I'm not, because we already talked about this. You can watch my previous video if you want to know why I'm saying this right now. But I need you to add to the conversation. I need the next time that you put anything in my chat and you put a verse, is more than welcome over here. But I need you to add to the conversation with your words and your thought patterns, because the devil know the Bible too. Yeah, it's like that over here. We ain't no fools over here. The devil know the Bible too. So that don't move me, baby. That don't move me. And that's the second or third time that you have did that. Put context to it. Because if I don't know who you are as a person, I'm not going to accept no scriptures and no prayers until I know who you are as a person and where your head at and where your heart at.
Child for the rest of its life. Like, there's nothing funny about this.
Hey,
there's no humor. Like, you could find humor in her fights with Blueface. You can find some humor in the face tattoo. You could even find humor that, Blueface goes to jail because
I know
she no, but not that he goes to jail, but the way he goes to jail, because he doesn't want to be called a bitch by his girl. But there's nothing funny about a child being mentally disabled for the rest of their lives.
Lad,
there's nothing funny about that.
Lad,
there's no joke about that.
It's so sad that, I watch Zeus, man. Shout out to my man Lemmy. He found a really interesting way how to monetize dysfunction.
Yeah.
Fights, beefs. There's no plot. Every episode. Yo, she was talking behind your back. Fight.
Yeah.
Yo, why you ain't jumping to fight? Fight.
Right.
It's so.
But this was already done on Love and Hip Hop. It was already done on Jerry Springer.
But it's to such an extreme where it's like,
yeah.
I do believe it's had an effect on society. I think the reason why people actually are attracted to, I'm not going to just blame them, but people actually think toxic relationships mean love.
It's always been. Like, I get it. There's a reason. Like, I've done a few Love and Hip Hop cameos, but I've never wanted to be on a reality. I've turned down reality shows. Like,
we don't gotta go all the way into all of that because we on something else. But I literally just wanted to play that because I wanted her to know that Whack 100, and I mean not Whack 100, but I wanted her to know that DJ Academics really did say that, and he said it more than one time. He said that he saw the bottle too, and I can go find that video too if I need to. But before I continue with this video that I'm about to continue with, because we will get through this video tonight, I just want to say the devil know the Bible verses too. Therefore, if you come in here and you're saying things like that, I want you to know you're casting a stone by even saying he without saying cast the first stone, because you're coming in here saying that I'm casting stones, meaning that you're making judgments on me, meaning that you're casting a stone. So just pay attention to what you do. The devil know the Bible too. And the last thing that I'm doing is casting stones. This is called raising awareness. Do you type he without seeing cast the first stone when you're watching a courthouse ruling, when somebody has hurt someone and they're getting judged by 12? Do you go in the courtroom and say that? That's what I want to know. I don't like when people use the Bible to make our people be lost. I don't like that. I don't like that. You got your own personal agenda because you're not even saying anything else in my chat. I am very big on spiritual manipulation. I do not like that. This is the wrong place to come for that. Just because you come in here and put a Bible verse don't mean nothing to me. The devil knows the Bible too. You are not better than anybody else if you know more Bible verses. And you probably don't want to know the one before or after that verse right there. You just know that one because it applies to what you wanted to say right now today. But you don't even pay attention to the fact that you came in here and casted a stone to me, to my chat. By saying that we're casting stones, you're casting stones. Do you realize that? Do you? You won't say nothing else in here. So the next time that is said, I'm letting you know now you're going to be blocked. Unless you come in here and you say who you are and how you feel and what you in here for and why you putting that in my chat. You're going to get blocked. Y'all ready to finish the show? Let's go. 88. Y'all make sure y'all like the video.
So the other thing is, hi, are you hungry? Hi, my name is Krishan. I'm your mom. I love you so much. It's so cool. Aww. And it's so crazy because you started a whole riot before you got here.
And the problem that I have with this is after Nicki Minaj shouted out the baby. Now you're doing this. But y'all, this is so cool now, y'all. This is so cool. This is so cool, right? This is so cool, right? Y'all see that, right? This is so cool. But everybody who's saying, oh, why are we watching this again? Oh, we're going to study this. We're going to study this. We definitely going to study this. Because this is what we hide. This is what we hide. This is what we look away at. No, I'm going to teach you to trust yourself. That's what we're going to do over here. I'm going to teach you to trust yourself. That thought that you had, you was right. Don't lie to yourself. That's what this world teaches us to do. Lie to ourselves and put verses in our heads to make us look the other way when somebody being molested, when somebody being abused by their parents, when somebody being hurt. That's what this thing teaches us to do. To look the other way. To look the other way. He would have seen cast the first stone, so I can't go say nothing about this girl daddy touching her. He would have seen cast the first stone, so I can't say nothing about. No. That's spiritual manipulation. I don't like that. I don't. So I'm finna go to this real quick because I'm finna show y'all that now we happy. Now we happy with the baby and all this stuff, right? That would be great. That would be great if I felt like it was genuine. That would be great. If I felt like it was genuine, it would be great. Hold up. But we can't forget, see. We cannot forget when the truth was right before us. We cannot forget when the truth was right before us. We can't forget this. This was before Nicki Minaj. This was before Nicki Minaj. This was before Nicki Minaj. I'm trying to add. Can you hear me?
Hey, sister. I'm so sorry you got to go through that. People, exactly. I'm extremely against manipulation of the process as well. And if you're going to say something like he who was without sin cast the first stone, read the whole inscription. It was about execution. No one here is trying to execute Krishan.
Exactly.
And furthermore, and I'm going to let you finish your thing, how about you read Ezekiel 3:17 through 19? Because it also says...
Go ahead, sis. Sis.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yep. Go ahead.
Son of man, I made you a watchman for the family of Israel. Whenever you hear me say something, warn them for me. If I say it to the wicked, If I say to the wicked, you are going to die, and you don't sound the alarm warning them, that is a matter of life or death. They will die, and it will be your fault. I will hold you responsible. But if you warn the wicked and they keep right on sinning anyways, they'll most likely certainly pass for their sins, but you won't pass. You'll have saved your life. You're supposed to speak up. That's what a child of God does.
Period. Thank
How
you
can
so
call
much,
yourself
sis.
brother and sister and not say anything? Read the whole scripture if you're going to use it. And you think that when you get to heaven that God is not going to ask you where were your antennas?
Come
you
on.
really need to go back to church.
Come on.
Bite your tongue if you want to. And that's it. I'm going to go back then.
Yes. Thank you, sis. Period. 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 And like she said, and that's only if you want to. That's facts. I agree with literally. And I never thought, we have came a long way, you know, me and her. And, you know, I'm just so glad because every word that she just literally said, you need to go back to church if you want to. Because at the end of the day, we cannot try to manipulate words that are so sacred to fit our own personal agenda. We have to look at it in totality. And even before that, if you were somebody who put anything else in the chat with context other than those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words and an exclamation point, then I would have something to want to say, okay, well, they're genuine. But you're not doing that. So the next time I see that name, it's gonna be gone because you're not adding to us. And we want people to, we're here to add to each other. Okay? We're here to add to each other. And that's period. I can't wait to sing her to get her channel because she definitely got a voice and she's been having a voice for a long time. But yeah, y'all. So now that's clocked. We're going to continue on with the video. Remember what she just was saying, how cute and all that. Now look at her face right here. This is before Nicki Minaj shouted the baby out. This is important. This is important. This was before the clouds. This was before the rewards of, oh, the baby's here. This was her real feelings. This is the realest you're going to see because she's still trying to be fake on the camera. Do she look like she is excited to bring forth life? Do she look like in her face right now? Talk to me, y'all. Put the ones in the chat. Do she look like she is excited to bring forth life right now? Look at her face. And I'll give you one better. Listen.
Yeah, we have 3 people. Yeah.
It's about that time, Al.
Don't worry. I ain't gonna make y'all watch this whole thing, but I just want y'all to remember.
Little pressure there. Sorry. I was just taking out the catheter.
The song gonna make her feel real uncomfortable. Watch.
There will be some nurses standing there, so when the
So, how many times I gotta push?
Okay. Yep, we're gonna get you ready. We're gonna do a couple pushes, see how you're doing, okay?
I need you, my Lord. I need you, my Lord.
You're gonna do this slide. If you really want to do with Dr. Leon in there.
Oh, I can't go right.
Yeah.
I'll videotape it.
No, she said you can't. No, what I would recommend is give it
What
to
you want me to
her.
record? I'll record it for you.
And then I don't want anyone to see this part, I promise. Yeah. When the baby comes out, have her record on your chest.
I don't want to see the baby come out.
Oh, even you don't want to do that to yourself.
I was playing.
Is it all? Yeah.
Y'all heard that?
So what you want me to record? What do you want me to record?
Yeah.
Just me and my reactions.
Keep it in.
Want me to face the camera to you? Yeah.
It's live also.
Like this?
The regular.
Y'all heard that?
Okay, we're gonna try to push next time you have a contraction.
Let me get ones in the chat.
Huh?
So I know y'all still with me.
I'm gonna have you center your bottom, okay?
All the prayer warriors, get ready, go in prayer. All right.
Let me get ones in the chat so I know y'all still with me. Exactly. Thank you, St. Hudson, man. Thank you, girl. Texas, hold on. I love you. Shout out to all my members. Tiny Miller, Texas Hold'em, Angelica Robin. I'm going to get the other one by heart. Don't worry. I'll shout you out before the end of the live. Thank y'all so much. All right, y'all. We back at it. She said she don't want to see the baby come out. And the lady said, you don't want to do that to your baby. And she said, oh, I was just playing. Now, I went to that because here, we seem so happy. Here, we seem like we're just so excited. This is after Nicki Minaj shouted out the baby. And immediately, when Nicki Minaj shouted out the baby, you know what she wanted to do? She saw the light. And she wanted to become the Petties. She wanted to be like the Petties instantly. She said, oh, yeah, we're going to do a song. I'm so glad that she didn't actually say it while she was on live with Nicki Minaj, because she would have got her feelings hurt, because Nicki Minaj really want to know why everybody think that they can just get a song with her. You know what I'm saying? Because she literally gets irritated by that, but that everybody always asks her that on live. So I'm glad that she didn't say that when Nicki heard her, because she probably would have got her feelings hurt that day. The baby got a shout out, not you, Krishan, but hey. Now we love the baby now, because Nicki Minaj shouted the baby out. Now he's useful. That's a problem for me, because the minute, if you think like this, right? And people might say, why you got a problem with that, Liz? This is why. Because the minute that he does not serve the purpose that she wants him to serve, the minute that he is no longer an asset, she will see him as a liability. What have we seen her do with liabilities? With people who don't add to her no more. Do y'all remember the guy that I showed you, Exotic Visuals? You see how she treated him when she didn't need him anymore? Did y'all see how she talked to him? Y'all see how she broke his spirit? I don't want a child's spirit to be broken.
The whole ride.
For real, like I was going through so much.
Yes.
And this is like the purest thing ever. Like he was going crazy about you.
They was going crazy about you? What? Are we watching the same thing, y'all? They was going crazy about you? Man.
The whole ride.
For real, like I was going through so much.
Yes.
And this is like the purest thing ever. Like he was going crazy about you. Hi. Hi. Oh my God. This is like not real. Oh.
Y'all, I hope y'all took that more seriously than what she said it, because she was serious. That was it. It is like not real to her. And you know how we know that is not real? She was being honest in that moment. Wow. Krishan, you said something that was honest. Because I believe you 100% on that one. The dog was realer than the baby.
Shout out to Nicki for shouting me out for having a
Boom!
baby boy.
Boom! Boom! Are we on the same page now? Are we on the same page now? You get it, you guys, you get it. I know that it seems like sometimes we're on a long journey, but I promise you, it's a reason. I promise you it's a reason. I promise you it's a reason. I'm not even gonna dignify that. We rolling over here. We done had great conversation. Replay gang don't. They tired of me. Replay gang is tired of this shit. They tired of me stopping the videos and all of that. No, we did our stop for today. Okay, we rolling. We already checked that. We rolling.
Oh, you're talking about the boys club, okay?
The Mom Boys Club.
So when we're going on a little what they call play date.
When we going on our little play date. Shout out to the Malones and the Dorseys that's in the chat. Shout out to the Malones and the Dorseys watching the video. I know everybody is not the same, and I am not putting all of y'all in a box. Even though sometimes I do, I have to remind myself that everybody, it's a lot of them. Everybody is not the same way. But everybody, some people are, you know what I'm saying? So to the ones that it apply for, shout out y'all. Shout out to the Malones and Dorseys. Nikki.
Put me in the studio.
That's what it is about. That's what it is about. Put me in the studio. Put me in the studio.
Like Krishan. Like what? Am I tagging? Nikki really shout my little baby out.
Did Nikki really shout my little baby out? I wonder if that's why she named them Krishan. That would be crazy, right? I hope that ain't the way. I hope that ain't why she named them that. That would be crazy. That would be totally crazy.
He's smart already. He don't cry.
Yes, he ain't cried yet,
He's
y'all.
about to eat.
He
haven't cried yet. That's the problem for me.
What's up? Oh. What? What you about to say? You want to see how big his hand is?
Just the hand.
I know, he about to show the whole face because he's so advanced. He like, move that. I can't show you. He's like...
Yeah, we going. That's it.
Oh, he's holding his head
He's
up.
holding it.
What the freak?
And he's holding your arm, your finger too.
Hey.
Your finger.
Look at her face. Look at her face. The video is not paused. She don't want us to know what she really thinking when she look at him. I hope y'all look, I hope y'all seeing this. We cannot, if we walk around, being fools, we ain't nothing gonna get better like that. Unfortunately, y'all, sometimes every now and then, this happens. Unfortunately, every now and then a case like this happens. She's not the only one. Every now and then, unfortunately, something like this happens, and it saddens me. It really does. But learn from this. Learn from this. The video is not paused in that moment. Now I paused it, but I want y'all to see. I'm gonna count the seconds. Oh wait, she's still doing it.
Hey,
check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was even, and I was counting slow. But I counted because what y'all didn't see was the clip. Every time the truth starts coming out, you're going to see a clip. He clipped that video because of what was happening and what was being said about her baby from her mouth before that camera came on. And when he saw it coming back up out of her, he clipped the video again. Did y'all notice that? Put a 1 in the chat if you noticed that. Yes, sis, you're right. That is the way that she looks. That is the way that she looks. That is Susan. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Susan. But that is the way that she. Thank you to whoever did that. I think is that the first time since we've been live? Is that the first time since we've been live? Whew, girl. Let me see. If it don't say anonymous, I'm most definitely shouting it out. Ooh. Let me see. Hold up. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Oh, yes, I did. Did I say thank you to Carolyn from the Replay Gang? I don't know if I did or not. But Carolyn from the Replay Gang, thank you so much. I really, really definitely appreciate it. Hold up. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I had it right, y'all. Because I don't ever want to miss nobody. What time did I get out the live yesterday? It was after. Okay, yeah. I already said that one then. Okay, yeah. I already said that one. All right. So the person who the first person to donate today while we was on live is does it say anonymous? Keep doing what you're doing and speaking the truth. Wow. Thank you, Courtney. I'm gonna say Court. Thank you so much, Court. Oh, St. Hudson. St. Hudson. Damn. You need a channel, girl. You need a channel. You need a channel, girl. Anonymous person just donated and said that she liked the word that St. Hudson said, and she said for me to keep speaking the truth. She liked us together. The person who just donated, she said she liked our conversation. She liked what she heard. It's an anonymous person, but girl, I was trying to cover it up. I was just trying to cover it up. I'm sorry. I saw when I saw your name, girl. I'm so sorry. And I was just trying to cover it up. I was trying to say, anonymous person said that she liked us together. Thank you so much, girl. I'm sorry, girl. Girl, I'm sorry. I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna do that no more. I promise. But I was trying to cover it up, y'all. When I seen it said anonymous, I was like, oh, anonymous person said that she liked what you said and us talking. I don't know. I couldn't think of it. I'm not good at lying, y'all. I suck at lying, y'all. Thank you so much. It wasn't a real person. I was trying to cover it up because when I saw your name, I screamed out, oh my God, St. Hudson, thank you. But then by the time I opened it and I saw it was anonymous, I was like, oh Lord. So I was like, okay, the anonymous person put St. Hudson's name in the message and said that she like us. I don't know. I was trying to just think of something because I saw it was anonymous too late. Yes. But thank you, girl. Thank you. I ain't gonna open no more, y'all, until I open to see the message. Because I be doing that. And I know people be like, I said anonymous. But thank you, St. Hudson. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I really do. I'm not gonna do that no more, I promise. But all right.
I was ready to say something, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay. She said she was gonna say something, but she's not ready. All right. I just want to come back to this part right here. I am. I know. I love y'all, man. I really, really love y'all. I really love y'all. Thank you. I love you, girl. I love you too, girl. But all right, y'all. So we're gonna go back to this part right here because it kind of scares me a little bit. The eyes. It does. It kind of scares me. It makes me wonder what she's thinking. You know, it makes me wonder what she's thinking. I really do. Right. Y'all tell her. Y'all tell her. Lorraine in the chat. Tell them, Lorraine. Yeah. But yeah, y'all, the eyes kind of scare me a little bit.
I was ready to say something, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready to say something.
Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
You just woke up.
You want to hit your call bell when you're ready?
Okay.
Yeah, take your time. But I can help you just. I do want to help you just the first couple times since you had that girl. Just make sure you're feeling steady again.
Okay.
Just call when you're ready.
All right. Oh. Set the phone up. Did that door lock?
I don't think it do.
No. Child, she want to lock the nurses out, y'all. She said she want to lock the nurses out. She said, do that door lock.
Set that phone there.
Ooh. Why did she say all I have to do is St. Hudson catching it? Hold up, St. Hudson. Let me see. Let me show you how a baby body bounce back. Child, we gonna get
set the phone up.
She said she want to tell her
Take your time.
about
But I can help you just. I do want to help you just the first couple times since you had that girl. Just make sure you're feeling steady again. Okay. Just call when you're ready.
All right. You just woke up.
You want to hit your call bell when you're ready?
Okay. Oh no, I'm okay. They say something, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready to say something.
Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
You just woke up. Okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
You just woke up.
You want to hit your call bell when you're ready?
Okay. Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do.
Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just.
Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
You just woke up.
You want to hit your call bell when you're ready?
Okay.
Hey. But I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready. Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you.
What is?
He's fine.
Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes. He's fine. I'm ready. Say something. He's fine.
Stop song.
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. He's fine. Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes.
Right.
Okay.
The only other thing I could think of, St. Hudson, is like, you know, the witch hazel. You know, the witch hazel foam that you get. Do you think? Yeah. Do you think? I know. I've seen that too. But put a one in the chat if when y'all had a baby, y'all had this witch hazel foam that they gave you. I don't know. I can't think of what else you would be squirting either, y'all. I can't. I can't, but I'm definitely gonna come back to that. I'm gonna definitely come back to that because that I do want to know what that was. What was she saying? Well, let me go ahead and put the playback back right. And let's go back to 444 and then one more time. And then keep going. But then she has her friend hurry up and lock the door, right? And they start giggling, right? She's more worried about how she looks and then feeding the baby. Yeah, that's right. Me too, Shamice.
Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm okay. I just need. So all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes.
What else would you have to squirt?
You just woke up.
You want to hit your call bell when you're ready?
Okay.
Yeah, take your time. But I can help you just. I do want to help you just the first couple times since you had that girl. Just make sure you're feeling steady again. Okay. Just call when you're ready.
All right. Oh. Set the phone up. Did that door lock?
I don't think it do.
No.
Set that phone
Wait. Oh, that's what she said.
It's bounced.
Never mind.
Let me see.
No complications, none of that. Oh my God, yo. Hey. What you about to say? It's like he want to say something. Why is your eyes
all that
open?
time. He ready to get out. You about to say vibe.
Me too.
Shoot. He ready to get active. When we going on Jet, mommy? Jet?
Girl, one thing I know, girl. Because I thought about that too. But girl, them nurses do not want her to breastfeed, girl. If I know anything, them nurses is like, oh, no. Hey, babies get bottle fed. You don't have to breastfeed. No. And you know, they push you to do that. You know, they push you to breastfeed. Everybody wants you to breastfeed because it's the most healthy thing for the baby. As long as there's no liquor, drugs, or anything like that in there. So I know the doctors and nurses was like, oh, no, you don't got to breastfeed. I know they was like, And usually, for those men or people who have not had children yet, when you having a baby, they want you to breastfeed. They'll give you a free breast pump, all type of stuff. I actually thought about joining one of those groups that go around and help moms with it, because we had got so far away from it that when I was having my firstborn son in 2009, they wanted us to breastfeed. I breastfed. And child, I know with Krishan, they was like, it's okay. It's okay. When people don't breastfeed no more. They don't do that. Just bottle feed him. They don't do free breast pumps no more. Oh man. But that's what I'm saying, y'all. That's the type of things within the organization that I want to talk about on Zoom, that I want us to create. Those are the type of things that I want us to do, like then to bring back, you know. We're gonna talk about it. Yeah.
Jet. They ready to get out of there. Where we going in next?
No, I gotta heal up first.
Nah.
And then I'm gonna get in the boxing gym. I'm about to heal for like a good 2-3 months. And then the first time I pop out, you know, I got a boxing match, y'all.
You gotta get active.
It's overseas.
Be sure to like.
Did she ever go to the boxing match overseas? Right. Nobody's happy for that. I would not dare sit up here and be happy for nobody. I ain't even gonna dignify that, you know. But thank y'all for clocking it. I appreciate it. Keep going. But y'all, I don't remember her going to no boxing match. So y'all let me know if that ever really happened.
Share and subscribe.
He's like, I want a bottle now. What's wrong? Okay, I got you. I got you. Let me see your toes. So he do this weird thing with his toes, right? Yo, it's so funny because his feet look like somebody I know.
Me see the feet.
Oh my God, yo, his feet look like that. Yo, and they long. He got long, big feet, and he got long and big hands. He just went back to sleep. Yeah, but I thought he was hungry. All right, I'm gonna go. We're gonna wake you up, change your diaper.
You ready?
No, I ain't ready to get him to you. He woke back up.
So he woke back up.
Hey, baby. Hey, God, I just want to say thank you for blessing me with a healthy, beautiful boy.
I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna show it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna show it because somebody else was shouting out God, but that was irritating her. You don't believe me?
All right, ready?
All right, love. When your next contraction starts.
Say when.
We're missing this one right now, okay? When your next contraction starts.
Sit right there.
You listening?
Are you listening?
Ready?
Are you listening?
Right.
Are you listening? Are you ready to do it? You ready? Because you got to take this seriously. But no, she wasn't. It took Nicki Minaj. That's who we need to be thanking. Because Nicki Minaj is the person who made Krishan hold her child for the first time. Thank you, Nicki. Thank you, Nicki. I don't care about what nobody said in the chat. We clocking the truth over here. Thank you, Nicki Minaj. Shout out to Nicki Minaj because you don't even understand that you are the reason that she held her baby for the first time with your cute with Papa over there. With Papa over there. And I guarantee you this, we didn't see Papa. We didn't see Papa. You understand? You understand what I'm saying, y'all? And for the women who did show their birth, I'm not saying you wrong for showing your birth or nothing like that. I ain't saying that. But what I'm saying is it took a shout out from the queen for her to hold her baby. So thank you, Nicki. Thank you. Because, girl, she didn't even want to see the baby. Come on. Trey Hudson going off in the chat, child. She going in, child. Now, let me say this. Y'all remember these words. This I wasn't going to highlight it. Oh, and God is watching all y'all. I'm out. God bless. Who talk like that? I'm going to give y'all 20 seconds. I'm going to give you 20 seconds in the chat. Which one of the family members talk like this? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Matter of fact, I'm going to write the name down. I'm going to write the name down and turn around. I'm going to write it. Which one of the family members talk like that? The one I just highlighted. Which one of the family members talk like that, y'all? I don't write it down. Did y'all put it in the chat yet? Did y'all put it in the chat yet? 5 more seconds. What family member talk like that right there? Y'all ready? China! I digress. Let's go.
Big deep breath.
On your next contraction.
When your next
Listen.
contraction starts, what I want you to do is we're going to support your leg. Someone else is going to support her other leg. So whichever one of you, when the contraction
You want to hold
starts,
one of her heavy legs, Mom?
you are going to do like this. I'm going to show you.
Mom, just relax.
You ready? I'm going to have you grab behind both your legs like this.
Right.
Yeah, grab behind your thighs.
Grab
Ooh, her too. You right.
Yeah, exactly.
You right. Her too. Straight Hudson was right too. You right. Yep. So y'all, yep. Y'all right. Y'all are correct. China and Chastity, they talk like that. So listen. Yep. You know what? I want to see that movie. I still haven't seen the movie yet. I can't get our subject, but I'm glad you brought that up. Because I almost forgot that movie was, yes, they all do. They all do.
Exactly. And someone else
This
support
was
the weight.
before Nikki shouted the baby out. Remember this?
And what you're going to do, when your next contraction starts is you're going to put both your hands back here. You're going to take a big deep breath in like you're going underwater. You're going to push down and curl down like you're pooping. Okay?
Now?
When this contraction starts, and I'm going to count to 10 for you. I want you to try and hold it. Think about that pressure where you're feeling.
Mom, can you just stop talking to Mommy? And Mom, can you stop? I'm not talking to Mom. I'm just saying. You worried about your phone. She just wanted to get what all I'm getting. It's all right, Mom. You're going to see it anyway. When you feel a contraction, get ready.
Let's do it. Grab behind your legs. Let's go. Big deep breath in. Curl up and push hard, hard one.
It's all good. Let's get the baby out, okay?
Next.
Here in case anything goes wrong with baby, okay?
Yeah. We're
It's all right. What can we do?
Good there.
What? We'll look away?
Yeah.
She uncomfortable with y'all looking this way.
Oh my God, they've seen 5,000 of them, and we all have them too.
We have, but she uncomfortable. We want her comfortable as possible.
Okay. It's all good. Let's get the baby out, okay?
Next contraction, try to get him going.
Here, so we got to land and slide.
No, that's for the baby. He's close.
They're going to put him on your chest.
We're close.
They're going to put him on your chest. Do you see how she is looking? She said they're going to put him on your chest. Do you see how she is looking? That is true. They do put him on your chest. Y'all pay attention now. This is before Nikki shouted the baby out. Everybody should be saying, wow, thanks, Nikki. Because without that shout out, I mean, goodness, who knows how long it would have took. And I'm being dead serious. Anybody who got a problem with it, there's something called comic relief that you need every once in a while in these situations. You need to laugh a little bit because it's so freaking sad. So yes, there's a whole thing we're doing over here. We're clocking tea. We're clocking the truth. There's going to be some comic relief in there, a little satire. You know, y'all got to understand what's going on. If you don't, I don't care. My girls do. They understand. So I really don't care anymore. I'm good with just y'all. I promise y'all. I really am. We can do so much, all of us. Let's go.
You okay?
All 94 of us.
You doing okay?
We good.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's crazy. I'm right with
There's a lot going on.
What's all the tools for it?
She said that's crazy. She don't want the baby to come on her chest. We have to pay attention, y'all. We have to pay attention. She don't want the baby to come on her chest.
Okay. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just like, that's crazy. I'm right with
There's a lot going
What's
on.
all the tools for it?
Remember I told you earlier when I set up your table that there's just some cord clamps, stuff to cut the
The umbilical cord, all of that.
Okay. Just a bunch of junk, really.
Ma, you want to cut the cord?
Yeah.
Of course. You
Right,
know
not
Mommy.
yet, not yet. We'll let you know. We'll let you know.
No, go sit down. I'm gonna cut that.
See, because all you do it, because then you have other people doing it. It's not cool.
All right, ready? Let's do it. Pull your legs back. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait.
Really?
They're trying to say, Krishan, you do it. Hold up.
Ma, you want to cut the cord?
Yeah.
Of course. You know
Not
Mommy.
yet, not yet. We'll let you know. We'll let you know.
No, go sit down. I'm gonna cut that.
See, because all you do it, because then you have other people doing it. It's not cool.
She said, Krishan, you do it because then you have other people doing it. It's going to pull them. That's what she said.
All right, ready? Let's do it. Pull your legs back. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You have a contraction?
Big deep breath in, girl.
All right. We already seen this part. I just want to show y'all the part that I'm showing y'all about the fact that she didn't want to touch the baby until Nicki Minaj shouted the baby out, y'all. That's what happened. And that's what we proving over here. Yes, St. Hudson, they was talking about the clowns.
All right.
Push, baby. Push. Use it. Push. You got it, Sean.
Big breath.
Push.
Curl up and push.
There it goes.
Another deep breath.
Breathe and do it again.
One more. Go, Sean. You got it, Sean. Thank you, Jesus. Push, Sean. Push. Don't give up. Push, Sean. You got this, baby.
All right.
Push.
Oh, he's right there. I
All
see
right.
his hair.
Oh, coming. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Relax. Loosen your contraction.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. All right.
You listen. It's okay. Your contractions are only a certain amount of time, and you get the best pushing with your contraction, okay? So the more you focus during the contraction, the better push you'll get, okay? All right? All right? As soon as it comes, I want you to take that big deep breath in.
And you push with that breath.
Breathe. Keep breathing.
As soon as the baby comes, you can just stop the whole. Like, don't even get my baby on the video. Alright. Oh Jesus.
If you remember in the last video that I showed, I get a little sad with that part because I know what's going on. If you remember in the last video I showed, we broke down and we stopped and we broke down that whole part about her saying, oh, Jesus. It's a lot of things that happen around that too. For anybody who missed the other videos, I encourage you to go watch them because I can't play too much of that because the people who hear every day have seen that. So, but I just want to refresh y'all minds as we go along. We almost through this one and we got another one we got to go to. So I just want to refresh y'all minds on this because she said that Nicki Minaj shouted the baby out. St. Hudson said they got me pushing, right? Right. Listen, and y'all, I'm going to tell y'all straight up, the most beautiful thing, that's so beautiful to bring forth life. That's why it bothers me a little bit, you know, that it bothers me. So anyway, I thought you was gone. Why you lied to it? You a liar? You lying? Why you lie? Why you lie, church girl? Why you in here lying? Why you in here lying? You said bye. Why you in here lying, Beyonce, church girl? Because that's the church girl you are. You the Beyonce version of church girl. Anyway, I ain't got time. Stop lying. Come in here talking about stones and all that. You told us you was leaving. And now you're back again. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love y'all. She do love it, don't she? We love you too, sis. Just watch. You don't have to. If you're maybe somebody's telling you, why you watching her channel? Our sister da da da. Your family telling you to defend her or something. I don't know, but just watch. I know you like it over here. Your conscience. You got the nerve to come over here and say something about a conscience? No, not no of them. This is a word from God Almighty. Lord, dang. Oh, God.
Boy. Yes. And he was surrounded by so much love today.
Yes, so many people was excited.
I don't understand.
It's crazy because I'm looking at my legacy.
So many people was excited and expecting his arrival. So many people is excited and expecting his arrival. We getting there, sis. Leah, and I wanted to apologize to you, Leah, for all the times that I had to stop. Okay? I apologize. That's why I'm trying to let you be and let you do your thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to let you live and get your little shimmy on. But because it really, if it was something like, you would have been gone, girl. We know you like it over here, so I'm trying to let you enjoy the show too. Me too, LeJay. I did too. But yeah, Leah, I'm sorry. We about to get to it, Leah. I promise you. I'm sorry for stopping. But we about to get back into the video now. I know my sisters got the chat on, you know what I'm saying? They got the chat. So I'm gonna do my job and play the video. But I got you. Thank you, Leah. Thank you so much. He is, y'all. Let's go.
You ready to turn up, y'all?
Hey.
You ready to get to it?
You better get to it.
You ready to looking at me like, I wish I could show y'all his face. I would. I am.
Eventually. Yeah, I am.
Because he don't look like an alien. And he wide open. He got my nose for sure. He look like me. He look like my little brother Petey. So
yeah, I can see Petey too.
Yeah, it's Petey.
I definitely can see Petey.
Why look at her, the way that she looks. When she looks down at him, pay attention to her mouth. When she looks down, pay attention to the eyes. I wish there was a way. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting into my... Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Hold up. Is it a way that I can zoom in, y'all? Oh, is it a way? Is it a way that I can zoom in? If y'all know a way I can zoom in too, let me know. Hold up. Look. Hold on. Copy picture in picture. Dang, man. I don't see no zoom. Y'all, I want to zoom. I want to zoom in.
I gotta see it play out though.
Yeah, see him grow
He
up.
gonna be keep changing. He look like
And y'all tell me if that quality is better or not. All right, I just gotta let it go. I really wanted to zoom though, but I will slow it down a minute though. I will do that. Because this is the part that we gotta pay attention to. So I will slow it down. Y'all pay attention to the way that she look at the way she looking now. Y'all pay attention when she move his thing back. I mean, his when I say his thing back, I'm talking about his blankets. When she moved his blankets back and she looked, y'all gonna see her look from the face, and you're gonna see her head go down, and she's gonna look down. Everybody who I sent the picture to know what she's looking at. So we know why her face is going to change.
He wide open.
He wide open.
He got my nose for sure.
Regular face. She's looking at his face right now. She's looking at his face right now. Regular face. Some of the things, Miss Covington, it's so good to see. Oh no, you been in here. You been in here. You just probably been in the bushes, girl, but I remember you was in here earlier. Go to the view option at the top of the screen and zoom in. Zoom is in the option. Okay, go to the view option. This I see view tab in StreamYard. Is that the view you mean? Hold on. Share. Watch later. Hold on, because I would love to zoom in, y'all. I really would. She said it's at the top of the screen. Oh, is it at the top of my screen? Right, Stacy. Okay, why is that first thing come out her mouth is alien? Exactly, Stacy. Stacy, I'm gonna highlight this, leave it up there because that's where we gonna come back to. But I just want to see y'all if I can zoom in, y'all. I'm sorry, just give me 1 second, y'all. All right. I don't see it, y'all. I don't see it. This is the next video that we gonna watch though, so I'm gonna go ahead and download this video because this is gonna be what we watch after the next one. We got a couple because we're gonna watch this, but then we're gonna watch the videos also that happen. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna also watch the videos that happen. So here we go.
Like me.
We're gonna watch what happened after.
You look like my little brother Petey. So mean.
Yeah, I can see PV too.
Yeah, it's Petey.
I definitely can see PV.
Yeah.
And y'all know he definitely got shot. Y'all do know.
I gotta see it.
Look.
Yeah, it's Petey.
Look. Look.
Yeah.
And y'all know
look.
he definitely got shot. Y'all do know.
Looking at the face. She's looking at the down.
Like my little brother Petey.
She just looked down. Her mouth is going from here to here. It's cringing. She's cringing. I know that y'all probably hold on. Check it out. I ain't gonna back it up no more. Replay game. Check it out. Look at her mouth. Look at her mouth. Look at which direction she's looking in. Before she says she looked like Peter, she's going to look down. Then she's going to look back up. But the thing that she sees while looking down is making her change. You cannot change what's going on in your subconscious. It's the truth. Some of the things that we do, we don't think about. We don't realize that we do because it's our subconscious reacting to it. So even though she's acting and trying to make us think it's one way, the truth is coming out in her facial expressions. The truth is going to come, y'all. The truth be right in our face, y'all. It be right in our face. And it took a lot for me to even be able to see that. It's so many reasons and so many why we have gotten here. And now I have no problem letting y'all know all about that. But our subconscious mind is the truth. That's the truth teller. You understand? That's the truth teller.
Nose for sure.
Yep. Latoya, look.
He look like me.
Look. Down.
He look like my little brother Petey.
Look.
So mean.
Look. You seen that?
Yes, Petey.
Look.
And y'all
what
know
the hell?
he definitely got shot. Yeah.
What the hell? She said it. She delayed saying it. But when she looked down, The first thing that came to her mind was, what the hell? Mm-hmm. 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 Here we go.
I gotta see it play out though.
Yeah, see him grow
He
up.
gonna keep changing. Look,
Yeah,
he came out looking like what he looked like, right? So when they gave him back after doing that little checkup,
yes,
I'm like, oh, he look better.
Hey, Erica. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here.
I don't know. It looked like he like it was an organ coming out, and I'm like.
To anybody that has had a child that has had to go through this, I am, sorry. I'm even sorry in this situation. It's hard because I know how this happened, right? But I still got the empathy, okay? And I don't want y'all to get that twisted. If this was different, right? If the statements that she said about drinking and dead in the pregnancy, if those things were not said before this, if the things that I witnessed after this were not said, see, y'all got to remember, we are coming back to this. We didn't do this when it first happened. You understand? It's one thing to be doing this while it's happening and we don't know. We don't have context. But we almost a year after this. We got a lot of context. We got a lot of things that happened. We are looking back and catching stuff that we didn't catch because we gave her the benefit of the doubt. Because we didn't want to bully and be, we didn't want to do that. So therefore, we didn't even talk about this in real time. We are going back and looking at this because of the context that we have now. And we see what was right before our eyes. So anybody that has a child with any issues at all, or with any special features, with any special characteristics, because that's what it is. Okay? Any child. My empathy is with you if it is hard for you to if it's hard for you to deal with it first. But I know that the love that you have for your child is going to outweigh all of that. And I know that when you saw your child and you saw your child with whatever special situations that your child had, I know that you knew that you was the woman for the job. And I know that you knew that you was signing up for a mission that you was ready for, that was lifelong, and that you was ready to deal with, and that you was happy to do. And I honor you for that. If you have a child with autism, if you have a child with cerebral palsy, if you have a child with any type of deformities, birth defects, anything, I want to say shout out to you. You're a hell of a woman. Keep going. I'm happy. I'm proud for you. And God assigns you to this job. Okay? But I want y'all to remember that we got something called free will. Somebody put free will in the chat. We got something called free will. All right? He got the executive power. He can supersede anything. But he wants us to make the right choices so that he can be proud of us in the end. That's what I want. I want him to be proud of me. So, with that being said, I feel like she wanted to stop Junior from coming through. I feel like she thought that she was going to be able to drink Junior away. I do. And I feel like he said, no, Junior coming. But he might be somebody else's assignment. Or he might be her assignment. But I know that God got somebody on this earth that can and that will give Junior everything he needs. So therefore, I don't know if it's the mother. I don't know if it's the great-grandmother. I don't know if it's the father or the father's mother, because the father has a mother as well. I don't know whose mission that Junior is. I don't know whose mission Junior is. But what I do know is that he came through for a reason. And I know that he gonna be okay. That's what my prayer is. But for this to be something that is normal or something that is okay, I have a problem with that. And I'm going to call out the things that need to be called out. That's what I'm going to do, period. But I'm saying this because I don't want to ever get it misconstrued that I think just because your child have an issue, that means you did something wrong as a mama. No. It's close to me. It's in my family. And it's people who love their kids, take care of their kids, and are great to their kids. Great to my kids. So I would never, So I just want to give y'all shout out now because y'all are amazing. Y'all are warriors. And God got somebody on this earth for Junior too. Even if it's not his mama, it's somebody. And I pray that Junior gets to that person. That person that we prayed for at 10 p.m. I got to keep going, but I'm gonna go more into that on another live because we done already been here for a minute and we got to get through the next video. But I just want y'all to know that. Shout out to y'all.
I wanted to hold him so bad.
Man, he gonna keep changing though. Like he gonna change. He can go through several little stages. So.
Huh? What you say? What you saying, y'all?
Thank you, Big Bad Dan, for sending your monthly donation. Thank you so much.
So my
shout out to Gina D. She put replay game. Gina, we live right now. Oh, there you go. Hey, Gina. Yeah. I just was looking at your message on my other live. But hey, girl. I'm glad you're up in here with us.
My friends are on their way. My godparents left. And my mother left too. She had my blood pressure high. Try to keep him from hurting himself. He got big hands. He grabs his face. Where his mittens at?
I love you too.
We get to wash him up.
Bye.
On his first bath.
I could ask him.
Tomorrow? He dirty though.
You could probably watch
blood
him.
on him.
You could probably like get him like a little wipe down. I don't think you can get him like a bad bath to probably tomorrow.
He's so cute, y'all. He is so cute. Hey. Hi, Krishan.
Get the blanket.
I'm not giving you no nickname either. His name is Krishan. You call him anything else.
Hey.
I mean, I got a cute little nickname, but I ain't gonna call him that yet.
Y'all see this? We got to pay attention to every frame, y'all. Every frame. I'll put it back on regular speed. Put it back on regular speed. All right, we back.
She had my blood pressure high. Try to keep him from hurting himself. He got big hands. He grabs his face. Where his mittens at? When we get to wash him up? When his first bath?
I could ask him.
Tomorrow? He dirty though.
You could probably watch
blood
him.
on him.
You could probably like get him like a little wipe down. I don't think you can get him like a bad bath to probably tomorrow.
Y'all know what I'm about to say. You know that they clean that baby. The blood on him is his blood. His organs was hanging out. Go look at everybody who watching this video right now. If you're seeing the picture, go look at the picture right now while I'm saying this. When the baby came out, he was open. That's why she said, when they brought him back, I was like, oh, it looked better. It looked better because he was stitched up. I submit that idea to you that he was stitched up. So the blood on him is his blood. Y'all know that a baby ain't gonna be born this long, this far away, done been to a checkup and back with blood on him. It's his blood. It's his blood. Like Wack 100 said, we grown people though. As a matter of fact, hold up.
Oh, I wish I could show you his face. I would. I am.
Eventually. Yeah, I know.
Because he don't look like an alien. And he wide open. He got my nose for sure. He looked like me. He looked like my little brother Petey. So wrong.
Yeah, I can see Petey too.
Yeah, it's Petey.
I definitely can see Petey.
Yeah.
And y'all know, he definitely got y'all know.
Y'all see how she looked down and said, what the hell?
Yeah, same girl.
He gonna keep changing. Look,
yeah,
he came out looking like what he looked like, right? So when they gave him back after doing that little checkup, I'm like, oh, he looked better.
He don't keep looking different every time.
I was kind of like, I don't know, it looked like he like it was an organ coming out, and I'm like, I wanted to hold him so bad.
Man, he gonna keep changing though. Like he gonna change. He can go through several little stages.
Huh? What you say? What you saying, y'all? So my friends are on their way.
Your friends on their way.
My godparents left.
Your godparents left. Pay very close attention. The godparents was there. Now, mind you, I told y'all, I think that's who got custody of the baby. I submit to y'all the idea that they didn't want to let Krishan leave the hospital with that baby. I submit to you the idea that the godparents got custody of the baby. Let's remember that we said that over here on Becoming Family. King Lex think that the grandparents got custody of the baby so that the baby could leave the hospital, and they gave Krishan the baby, which I know why they did it, because they probably were thinking that she was going to love her child and do right. But when it comes to doctors and science, that's what people don't realize. Doctors, people who believe in the science of things, they think about things objectively. They're not going to say what they hope for you to do. They're going to go off of what you're doing and what they see. And if what you're doing and what they see make them feel like you don't need to take your baby home, you need to have somebody else do it, and your godparents come and they sign for you, and then they get in their feelings because they feel like you're the mother and you should love your child, and they give you your child. Unfortunately, they dead ass wrong. Because the doctors are looking at the science, the statistics, they're looking at what you're doing and your behavior. You understand? They're looking at what you're doing and your behavior. And if they don't feel like you should take your child home, that's an objective decision. They're not thinking about your feelings. So if that is the case, and if that did happen, unfortunately, your godparents did something that a lot of people, shouldn't do that they do. They let the person get the child after the child was taken, and the people saying that they don't trust. No, you shouldn't just do that. They did that for a reason. They did it for a reason. Well, we're going to keep going, y'all, because I want y'all to see this. It's only 3 minutes, and we get back to the other video. But remember, I said, Wack 100 said, we grown people. Remember this?
I'll tell you this. When I interviewed academics last time in New York, he was saying how he had a FaceTime call with her, fully pregnant. She's smoking a blunt. And she's like, shh. He's like, shh. Full blown, like 8 months pregnant.
FaceTime her. She's like smoking a joint.
Full
on pregnant.
While she's pregnant.
Full on pregnant. Smoking a joint.
Like,
and I said, aren't you? And she's like, shh. And I'm like, nigga, they ain't no shh. I'm like, the baby's in the stomach. Like, no fucks given. You get what I mean?
And now the child people are saying potentially has birth defects and so forth, and she's telling people like, "Oh, shut up, y'all don't know what you're talking about."
But we're all parents. Be the child's.
But all parents, y'all don't even understand. I was just telling my cousin today, if I had a soundboard, y'all, I would be dropping so many bells right now. We're all parents. Just the way he looking at it when he say it, it's just like, oh, I never thought I would agree with this man so much. Yes, we're all parents, bro. Run that back one more time.
Parents, be the child's about 8-9 months. Usually about that time, child's already crawling, he's reaching, he's grabbing, he's responding. In some situations, taking their first steps. So, people see that when she goes live, mothers and fathers are going off of what they see. And the response of the child isn't what it should normally be, right? I don't think she understands that because I think her upbringing is like, that wasn't in her life. Normally be, right? I don't think she understands that because I think her upbringing is like, that wasn't in her life.
He said it the best way to where he didn't get no backlash for that. And I can't get mad at that because he still got the point across. People don't like the way certain people say it because they don't like the truth and they want the truth to be wrapped up in a pretty bow. And he's smart for the way that he said it. But that is exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. It's just not wrapped up in a pretty bow. That's not my style. Everybody got their own style and their own way of bringing things. But that don't mean that they're a bad person because they say the truth just like it is. When the truth have been wrapped up in a pretty bow so much to the point where it's swept up under the rug, sometimes you just want to rip that motherfucker up. This is what's up under the rug. Look at all this damn dirt. Look at this dirt. Who gonna deal with this? Everybody got their own way of bringing the truth. Everybody. But that is the same thing I'm saying.
People concerned, I'm concerned. But I understand her mentality. Some shit you can run from it, but you can't hide from it.
Yeah, they're saying it's fetal alcohol syndrome. That's the rumor. I don't know it's true. I hope it's not true.
And guess what? I ain't said that with my chest not now time over here because I can't prove that. But we did have a BSN come in here and say that they do see some things. What I said that I see and what I am proving over here is the fact that the deformity I feel and I have shown the facts of support that is from the cell migration from her drinking and the baby's liver not yet being developed enough to filter out that they have literally said over the H word, over the C word, over all those drugs that alcohol is, he said, by far. He didn't say alcohol is right up there with these things or alcohol is right in the family. He said by far. That means it supersedes the other harsh things that can happen if you do anything else. This man literally named every other drug. He said alcohol is by far. That means it's the worst one. So the fact that she did do the other drugs didn't help. That only made it worse. He said the best thing you can do is stop at any point. He said at any point you would be helping your baby if you stop at any point. You had a long time to figure out how to stop. And y'all look. You can stop. You can stop, y'all. You do. I'm here to tell you that the love for your child, you can stop. You can't. If you want to stop, you can. If you want to stop, you can figure it out. I know that.
But it's like, man, you're pregnant for 9 months. You could avoid drugs and alcohol for those 9 months. Get as high as you want to get when the baby comes out. It won't matter unless you're breastfeeding.
It still will matter. It still will matter.
Were putting up clips, videos, and they was pulling up on her while she was pregnant. 2-3 of them went up. You know, her doing all kind of shit. You know, I wouldn't allow her to do anything around me. You know, she know I'm gonna say something. But you know, I hope for the baby's sake. But you know, if I had to make an educated guess, I would say that yeah, the baby needs to really be checked out, and whatever the diagnosis is, and catch it early. You know, maybe it's something that could be done. But you know, and she has to stop taking it as attacks or taking it as, you know, people trolling. Like, you know, when it comes to kids, it ain't even about her, it's about the kids.
You gotta stop taking the truth as an attack, because it goes to show where your heart is at. If you think that the truth is an attack, that means you don't want the truth to come out. And that's not serving a righteous purpose. To not want the truth to come out is the opposite of the light. It's actually the dark. So just make sure you know what you're doing and what you're saying, because there's people out here who can see you and who know. If you don't want, let me tell y'all something. The people that's the most offended by this it's a reason. Now, I ain't saying the people that's offended by, you know, people being harsh and mean to the child. No. Like what the nurse said who was up here? Nah. The things that she was saying that wasn't cool, they wasn't cool. But the people that's offended by merely the truth being out, the people that's offended by just the truth being out, period, that tells a lot to me about the type of person that is. Because you offended by the truth for a reason. The truth will rub you wrong for a reason. And trust and believe me, like I told y'all, Krishan ain't the first or the last mother that does this. And it's not just only on the mother. The father can contribute to negative things for the baby as well. That's why I said, it still matters when you have the baby. You just want to, I mean, come on, like, golly. I don't know.
It's about the kid. It's about the kid, man. It's sad when I see it. You know, and isn't she wanted? Doesn't she have to turn herself in over something, and she's saying she's not going to do it? Or
I didn't mean to go to that. But yeah, man, I wanted to go back to that real quick because people forget. People forget, boy.
And my mother left too. She had my blood pressure high. Try to keep him from hurting himself.
Her mama left because she didn't want to hold her baby, probably. We got to think about this. Let's be very clear. And see, this one, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Because y'all going to be mad at me. Because unfortunately, we ain't going to be able to finish it tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's because of stuff like what I'm about to do right now. Y'all just heard her say something about her mama. She tried to make her mama the sacrificial lamb. She do. Now, we got to understand, when she said something about her mama, we need to remember this. We need to remember this, because her mama is not there to defend herself right now. She's not. She's not there to defend herself. So we got all we can do.
Listen to me.
My name can take that back because I do listen. What are you talking about?
You don't. Only daughter. They won't listen to me.
My name can take that back because I do listen. What are you talking about?
You don't, Sean. Because we would be in a situation right now. Every time I kind of call and tell you a message, you hang up on me.
You don't listen.
Call me, hang up.
You answer, bro.
You call me,
I just
hang
leave
up,
on you
Sean,
every day
because
and
that's
say,
what you
Sean,
do.
everybody needs fucking money.
That's a deflection, the whole money thing. That's a deflection. Pay attention to the words that was just said. Pay attention. I'm not even gonna play her deflection because she know the camera better than they do right now in this moment. So she has the upper hand because now she done learn how to play the camera better than them. Exactly. Her mama, she sent her mama away because her mama probably was like, why you don't want to hold your baby? Her mama probably was like, oh my God, I can't believe. Her mama probably was reacting and saying, why you don't want to hold your baby? Or, Chris Christian didn't hold the baby until Nicki Minaj shouted the baby out. Her mama got on her nerves because she didn't want her to have a misfortune. Her mama got on her nerves because she wanted to talk to Blue. Her mama got on her nerves. I ain't saying that her mama perfect, y'all. But everybody, we all got a long life to live. It's not a guarantee. All right? It's not a guarantee. So let me take that back. But we do all got a time. We got a time. And her mama has been blessed to have a life that's longer than hers. Okay? So far. Her mama been blessed to be here longer than she has been so far. All right? There's a thing about an elder that I respect. I can't explain it to you. Anybody older than me, yes, I respect. Whether if they're harming people and they're doing wrong and they're a horrible person and they don't want to change and they just evil and live by evil and all of that, because it's a difference between making a mistake and being that way and wanting and not wanting to change. It's a difference. But I'm gonna be honest with you. If Chrisean Rock mama gave me some advice about something and I knew it came from her heart, I would listen to it. I would literally take it into consideration and listen to it. You know why? Because I know that she has had a drug problem. That has been said already. I don't know if she still got a drug problem or not, but that lady done been in the streets. So she has lived a lot of lifetimes because she done been in the streets and she has survived the streets this long. I can't tell you the stuff that her mama probably done seen with having an addiction. She done probably seen human trafficking. She done probably seen people get unalive. She done probably seen people fighting for their life. She done seen a lot just because of the lifestyle which she lived. So the woman got some wisdom. She got some wisdom. She might not have made the right decisions in the right time when she needed to, but that don't mean that you completely throw away everything that she got to say. You got to take it with what's the word that I'm looking for? You got to discern and decipher things for yourself. But every now and then, even somebody on the street can drop a gem in your hand. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Yeah, she sounded sincere. That's the point. I ain't saying that, her mother is the best person in the world or nothing like that. I ain't saying that. But I don't write people off just because, of their past, because I don't want nobody writing me off just because of my past. My past taught me a lot. My past taught me a lot, y'all. And it gave me tools that I need now that I find myself making useful. The tools that it gave me, the life and the mistakes that I have been through in my life, they gave me tools that I use today that benefit me. So I'll never turn away nobody that's trying to drop some knowledge on me or drop a gem, especially if they are sincere. But that's when your own relationship with God and your own connection, that's when that comes in. Because then you'll be blessed with discernment and you'll be able to discern when it's good, when it's bad, when it feels good and when it don't. You'll know. You will know. And that's the thing. Get your own relationship with God. Don't hide behind one Bible verse when it's a whole book, and know that the devil know the Bible too. That's called false prophets, y'all. It was written. So we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. The devil know the Bible too. And we know that. So them words and them scriptures and all of that, just because you know the Bible, that don't make you nothing to me. It's what's your relationship like. That's what I care about. My relationship. Because that's where I get the things that I can't get from the Bible. You understand? In those moments where it's life or death and I got to make a decision, I know where to listen and what to listen to and what it feels like. That's the most important relationship. Not my relationship with the people who think I know the most about the Bible. Y'all got to wake up. That does not mean anything to me because I know the devil know the Bible too. Beware of false prophets. That don't mean nothing to me. You don't want to be lost in this world and you be subjected to things because people sound like they know something, because they quoting the scripture and they sound like they know something. You want to know how to come back at it like St. Hudson did with another one. Because you'll just follow behind them because they keep putting one scripture in the chat. But you won't know, you won't have the tools and the discernment to know that, hey, let me go to this book and clock that right quick. Now that's called shaming the devil right there. Now, with that being said, y'all, I do have to go. I do. And I'm sorry. Maybe I need to come on earlier. Because it's a way in which I'm trying to deliver this message and it's important. So I don't want to rush it. I don't. I'm sorry. Literally today, I caught something that I did not catch the last time. We're not going to be watching the video every single day. But when you go back and you watch this video, hopefully you understand why I'm doing it the way that I'm doing it. And I apologize for anybody who's tired of seeing it. I apologize, but I'm asking that you bear with me because there's other videos that we're about to get to. All right, it's other videos we're about to get to. So if you see me play this video, it's just gonna be a quick refresher. When I come in on the next live, I'm just gonna come right in. You know, even if I don't go right to the comments and acknowledge the comments, just know I will get to y'all. But for the sake of time, I want to just come right in with the video and go from there. Because I gotta clock these things that people are saying to misinform people. You said that your mama came and got your blood pressure up, but your mama ain't there to defend herself. And from what we have seen, when it came to this baby, I heard them screams in that delivery room. Is that why you was mad at her? Is that why you was mad at her? Because it is right here. Hold up, where is that? There you go.
Jesus, here he come, baby. Push, baby. Push hard. You got it, Shirley. You got it, Shirley. Come in. Hallelujah. Oh, glory to God. Oh, glory to God. Push, baby. Push, baby. Get him out there. He out. Get out. He out. Thank you, Jesus. He out. Oh, glory to God. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that?
No, wait, one second.
I know, y'all. I know.
How do you turn this off?
It's so strong.
We're gonna make sure he's screaming, okay?
Thank you, Jesus.
Yep.
I know y'all, and I'm not tired either, but y'all know, you know, how can I say this? I don't know no other way to say it, but the truth. My sister go to sleep early, y'all, in her room right there, and I be loud. I already know she probably trying to sleep. I be loud. I'm gonna ask her when I get off. She always tell me, "No, it was fine. It's okay." But I just like to be considerate. I don't want to be somebody that's got that takeover spirit where I come through and take over the office and just be live all the time. I just always try to take into consideration the other person because I love them and I appreciate them. And, I just want them to know that, so that's the only reason why I got to get off. But how do I see the picture? Okay. I can't. I'm gonna wait till 9:00 completely though before I get off. I'm gonna wait till exactly 9. But if you want to see the picture, if you can hit me up right there on IG really, really quickly, I can get it to you before we get out the live. If you message me right now on IG, let me go to my inbox. I can pull that up, and while I'm doing that, I love you, girl. I love you, Monique. Shout out to you. Oh, I got requests. Okay. While I'm doing that, I'm going to play this video. I'm going to play this video from here to here. How many minutes we got? 49, 50. Okay, so it's 10 minutes. So I'm going to start the video from right here. And then after the video play completely out, then we will be right at the time where we got to go. So I'm going to play the video with no interruptions. And I'm going to go to my Instagram right now and check all of my messages. And send the pictures to the people who want to see the pictures. How about that? Thank you.
You want to see how big his hand is?
I couldn't do it without y'all, so I really appreciate anybody that sent their $3 monthly donation or more. Shout out to the ones that send more. I really appreciate y'all so much. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's the cash app right there. $QING LESUS. Big cash app. If you want to donate, or support. Let me go to my IG. Oh.
I was going to say something.
Oh, I get it, Lee. I get it. I get it. Thank you.
I'm not ready. Say something.
Do you need some?
Oh, no, I'm okay. I just need so all I have to do is squirt.
Yeah, I can help you whenever you're ready, but I don't want to rush you. Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
You just woke up.
You want to hit your call bell when you're ready?
Okay.
Yeah, take your time. But I do want to help you just the first couple times since you had that girl. Just make sure you're feeling steady again. Okay. Just call when you're ready.
All right. Oh. Set the phone up. Did that door lock?
I don't think it do.
I'm ready.
No.
Come on.
Set that phone there.
Let me show you how a big body bounce back. Just bounce. Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
No complications, none of that. Oh my God, yo. Hey. What you about to say? It's like he want to say something. Why is your
been
eyes
in there
open?
all that time. He ready to skid out. You about to say vibe. Shoot. He ready to get active. When we going on jet, mommy? Jet? You going jet? He ready to get out of there. Where we going in next?
No, I gotta heal up first.
Nah.
And then I'm gonna get in the boxing gym. I'm about to heal for like a good 2-3 months.
On the bed box.
And then the first time I pop out, you know, I got a boxing match, y'all.
You gotta get active.
It's overseas.
Be sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Uh-oh. He like, I want a bottle now. What's wrong? Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me see your toes. So he do this weird thing with his toes, right? Yo, it's so funny because his feet look like somebody I know.
Me see the feet.
Oh my God, yo, his feet look like that. Yo, it ain't long. He got long, big feet, and he got long and big hands. He just went back to sleep. Yeah, but I thought he was hungry. All right, I'm gonna go eat. We gonna wake you up, change your diaper.
You ready?
No, I ain't ready to get him to you. He woke back up.
So you go back up.
Hey, baby. Hey, God, I just want to say thank you for blessing me with a healthy, beautiful boy.
Yes.
And he was surrounded by so much love today.
Make sure I ain't leaving nobody out.
So many people was excited and expecting.
All right, I sent all the pictures, y'all.
It's crazy because I'm looking at my legacy.
Am I leaving anybody out?
Hey.
You better get to it.
You better get to it.
Yo, he's looking at me like, I wish I could show you his face. I would. I am.
Eventually. Yeah, I am.
Because he don't look like an alien. And he wide open.
Boom. Oh, girl. Ooh, girl.
He got my nose for sure.
You called because I was going to get there. You called. I was going to get there. That's why I said anybody, because, nobody called it out. Nobody said, oh, she ain't boxing. Like they said, oh, she ain't playing football. So she had to prove that. But you see, the tricks don't change, baby. It was boxing before football. You called. I was going to point that out.
He looked like me. He looked like my little brother, Petey. So
yeah, for the camera. Probably for the camera.
And y'all know who's definitely
okay.
I gotta see it play out though.
Yeah, see him grow
he
up.
gonna keep changing. Look,
Yeah,
he came out looking like what he looked like, right? So when they gave him back after doing that little checkup, I'm like, oh, he look better.
He keep looking different right now.
I was kind of like, right? I didn't know. It looked like he like it was an organ coming out, and I'm like, I wanted to hold him so bad.
Man.
But he gonna keep changing though. Like he gonna change. He can go through several little stages.
Huh? What you say? What you saying, y'all? So my friends are on their way. My godparents left. And my mother left too.
Exactly.
She had my blood pressure high. Try to keep him from hurting himself. He got big hands. He grabbed his face. Where his mittens at? When we get to wash him up? When his first bath?
I could ask him.
Tomorrow? He dirty though.
You could probably wash
blood
him.
on him.
You can probably give him like a little wipe down. I don't think you can give him like a bath to probably tomorrow.
He's so cute, y'all. He is so cute. Hey. Hi, Krishan.
Get a blanket.
I'm not giving you no nickname either. His name is Krishan. You call him anything else. I mean, I got a cute little nickname, but I ain't gonna call him that yet. I'm gonna wait till what's the name get ready.
So what get ready?
Hey, look,
Until what's the name get ready?
Oh my God. All right, so look, let me tell y'all. So a whole bunch of blessings, right? Just start bundling in, bro.
Exactly. I have to. A whole bunch of blessings just start bundling in. A whole bunch of blessings just start bundling in, bro. Do y'all get it? Do y'all understand now? Y'all get it? Y'all get it? That's what changed. The blessings that started bundling in changed her face from the face that we saw here. The face that we saw here, right here, this face right here, the blessings that start bundling in, that's what changed this face. And we done already been through that. We done been there, done that. We've seen that, right? We done seen that, right? So we know that the blessings that started bundling in, bro, we know that is what changed. That's what changed everything. The blessings, the clout, the money opportunities, Lil Mabu, Nicki Minaj, you name it. That's the blessings that start bundling in that made her love her bundle of joy. And that's what I'm proving. And I'm not done either. We're going to keep going tomorrow. That's what we're proving. And yes, sister, you are right. And Oregon hanging out. So from the beginning. Exactly.
What's up? Hey, Lil Yo.
Lil Yo.
Yo, he is smart.
Lil Yo. If she call him Lil Yo, who do y'all think his dad is? Who do y'all think she think or know his dad is? If she call him Lil Yo. If she call him Lil Yo, and I'm going over on the time right now, I hope she understand. I hope she sleep, honestly. I hope I ain't keeping her up because I do get loud sometimes. Y'all, if I get loud right now, please let me know because I like to be off by this time. But she just called him Lil Yo at the end of the video. We know somebody else that call people Yo, don't we? Y'all remember Young Heaven Yo? Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if you know who Young Heaven Yo is. I'm going to go ahead and tell you because I don't have time right now. It's Geronimo Vasquez. Do you know who called Geronimo Vasquez Young Heaven Yo? Do you know who called him that? Do y'all know who called him that? Because I know. I ain't going to mess up this video. I'm going to go to the other screen. I know who called him that. I know who called him Young Heaven Yo. I know who called him Young Heaven Yo. I do. That's what she called him. She called him Lil Yo. And I'm going to run it back a second because I want y'all to hear this part too. Oh, y'all.
Don't cry.
Tune in real quick. We're going to run it back for right here, right now. And I'm going to show y'all something before we get off this live. Come on, Nate. Come on, Nate. Nat. I'm sorry, Nat. Or Natty. Nate. Tell me how to say it, girl.
Eyes again. Oh, my God.
Y'all remember before she said this going to be our bonus for the night. I'm supposed to be off right now, but I got to go with my spirit on this one. When she said this, she said, I know a nickname I'm going to call her, but I got to wait till what's the name? That's what she said, remember? I got to wait till what's the name?
When we get to wash him up? When his first bath?
I could ask him.
Tomorrow? He dirty though.
You could probably wash
blood
him.
on him.
You could probably get him like a little white thing. And everything you can get him like a bad bath to probably tomorrow.
He's so cute, y'all. He is so cute. Hey. Hi, Krishan.
Get a blanket.
I'm not giving you no nickname either. His name is Krishan. You call him anything else. I mean, I got a cute little nickname, but I ain't gonna call him that yet.
She said if you call him anything else, she letting him know if you call him anything else, probably because he probably called him a nickname that is reminiscent of his father, because he's probably the one who helped her make the fake DNA test when they found out that Blueface wasn't the daddy. Because who he is the stylist. Yes, the one who was on his knees on the floor putting her shoes on as she disrespected him like he ain't been in her life, holding it down for her, keeping her secrets, holding her lies, and not getting paid what he should get paid this whole time. And she was talking to him like a dog. And Exotic Visuals captured that and put it out in that video. This is the same man. He was the one who she was looking at across the room as Blueface was opening that DNA test. We're going over all of it tomorrow. That's why I wanted to take my time with this. I wanted to take my time with this part But I can't let y'all leave without seeing this. So pay attention to these last few minutes. If you call him anything else, because he know who the dad really is. So she telling him to shut up.
I'm gonna wait till what's the name get ready.
I got a nickname that I want to call him, but I'm gonna wait till what's the name get ready. Who is what's the name? Who's got to get ready for you to give him his nickname? I think you about to say his nickname in a few seconds.
Hey, look, he opened his eyes again. Oh my God. All right, so look, let me tell y'all. So a whole bunch of blessings, right? Just start bundling in, bro.
Why do that? His mittens right here.
Right? Oh, those mittens? Yeah. All right, we're going to put them on when he take a bath. Wow, bath. I get to give him a bath.
Oh, you got some mittens. Your ass open?
Yeah,
What's
already.
up?
It's crazy.
What's up?
Hey, Lil Yo.
Hey, Lil Yo.
Yo, he is smart.
Hey, Lil Yo, and I'm going to leave this one at that. Because when she said, hey, Lil Yo, y'all know what popped up in my mind. This is what popped up in my mind when she said, hey, Lil Yo. Put a 1 in the chat if it connected.
The landlord that morning.
This is what.
We ain't have a key yet. After we did the little praying shit with him, he like, bet, that's my way in. He like, all right, I'm going to let them go ahead, take their shower and do what the fuck they do. So he let us in the building. It's 3 of us, and yo.
I know it is.
Me and your favorite mother in one stall.
I know it is. That's why I'm going to this. It's a Baltimore thing. She called him Lil Yo. But before she said that, she said, I got a nickname for him, but I'm waiting till what's the name get ready. Didn't say his name. But then she proceeded to call him the nickname she was thinking. The subconscious mind is not a liar. The nickname she was thinking that she didn't tell us. She waited and said it seconds later because she think we that dumb. Lil Yo is Ronnie's son. That's why she called him Lil Yo. Ronnie is from Baltimore. That's a Baltimore thing. I dare somebody to act like that Krishan don't know and didn't know from before she had that baby that was Ronnie's baby. That is why the baby was born in Baltimore. Be very clear. Lil Yo is Lil Ronnie. And she knew that from the gate. She knew that when she gave him that bogus DNA test. She knew that. Let's listen to Lil Yo, or should I say Big Yo, for a second before we go.
Draco, my man, was in another joint. It's 2 stars. If you ever been in a college dorm, this is the style of the building.
The human trafficking building.
It's a, like, for example, like, you got a college dorm. I'm gonna get the fuck from this school. You got a college dorm. It's like this. Yeah, that joint geeking. That's why I'm like, I'm ready to get the fuck. That bitch acting retarded. If you ever been in a college dorm, you know that the bathrooms is separated from. Hold on. Is Caveman up here? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. So make sure you send it. Damn, it's hella glass right here. So we in the building, we taking a shower. My man's in the joint next to us.
Thank you.
Me and your favorite, in the shower. So he, feel me? My man's in the other one. So yo watching us the whole time, feel me? So
yo watching us the whole time. That's how he talk, y'all. That's how he talk. That's how he talk, y'all. So we're gonna leave it at that tonight. I'm glad that, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the video. I really am. Sometimes I'll be worried about, y'all saying yes. That's to make it plain. That's Lil Yo, y'all. That's Lil Yo. She was playing in that man's face. And they still getting drugged right now to this day. The entire family is getting questioned about Junior. The entire family has to answer questions about Junior. And then when people in this world, you know, don't trust women and gotta, you know, we don't like that. We don't like, as women, we don't like to be put in a box. We don't want to be identified like her. But they do exist as women like that out there, you know. So I just think it's crazy. I think it's wrong that you know, Carlissa is getting harassed. I think it's wrong. Just like Callie said, tell her that ain't got nothing to do with us, and it don't. It don't. And I'm really hoping that, you know, Ronnie can do what he need to do for the baby. I don't doubt that he loves the baby. I don't. You know, I really don't. And you know, I hope that this family can get the baby and give the baby love. And I hope that basically whoever God got for the baby, I hope that the baby gets to them so that they can give the baby everything that he needed and give him the best quality of life, man. I just want the best for the baby, y'all. And since we talking about Lil Yo, we're gonna go ahead and let Ronnie take us out. I'm gonna double check to make sure I didn't miss anybody who donated. If you did donate tonight, thank you. If you donated before tonight, thank you. If you donate tomorrow, thank you. Replay gang, thank you. Thank you to the notification gang. Y'all, we had a great live today. I really loved it. I love y'all. Let's go, y'all.
Can't you do it again?
Shout out to Lil Yo or Big Yo. I say Big Yo.
I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today, I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today, I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. Got my book back so you know I'm finessing. Buy me a pair and go grab me a soda. Police behind me ain't pulling me over. I'm standing on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I lost it all and ran it back up. Did that shit twice so you can't call it love. Up with it low, now we need a truck. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Bought it up double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for blessing me. Thank y'all so much. Big Ben, thank you. Saint Hudson, thank you. I know you were supposed to be anonymous when you had sent it, girl. My bad, but I'm gonna make sure I look at it next time, girl. But I just want to look real quick and make sure that I'm not missing nobody. Nope, I'm not. Thank y'all so much. The last person to donate and send a $3 donation was Big Ben Dan. Thank you, Saint Hudson, for what you do too. You say more than that, so thank you. I love y'all, and I'm glad that y'all enjoyed the live. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. 6 days a week. 6 days a week. We ain't gonna stop, y'all. We ain't gonna stop. We on to something, y'all. I love y'all. See y'all tomorrow.